I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day.
TheBoxingVoice.com. You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and blah, blah, blah. Like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like, I'm not cool to lose.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him. Shakur, of course he the truth.
TFimo not messing with him. I don't think Tate messing with him. Eric Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day, I'm gonna say yes. And truthfully, really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we sport? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes
No.
or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to. Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like me and Canelo's at the same weight. I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. It has gotten interesting as the Riyadh season boxing event is all over the place, man. Floyd Schofield is out and replaced by Josh Padley. So Javier Herrera, who people were hoping would be the replacement, hailing from Cuba, is not selected. Josh Padley instead is. Now, we can't automatically get down on this, replacement, as he is the man to upset Mark Chamberlain. I don't know how much that means, as we didn't really know Mark Chamberlain. He was a product of the UK and had a lot of hype because of his affiliation with Turki Al-Sheikh. So we were forced to see him on Turkey cards, but it didn't work out for him well when he squared off against Josh Padley, who is the number 12 ranked fighter in the WBC, making this title defense, for Shakur Stevenson possible. Obviously, as a WBC belt holder, he has to defend his belt versus someone in that top 15. And Padley, like I said, coming in right at numero 12. And here is your screen share of the rankings for that proof. Schofield was actually 13. Padley is number 12. Does this make it better for you? Because technically, Padley was higher ranked and had a bigger win in terms of an upset win that he got over Mark Chamberlain. So, this is what we're talking about, the very unfortunate news of Shakur Stevenson, fight falling apart with Schofield. We were certainly looking forward to that. And, as Americans, this was probably the biggest fight for us. Just skimming through the schedule once more, I'm not really seeing anything on this card for us except that Arthur Beterbiev is from Russia and now resides in Canada. Dmitry Bivol is from Russia, now resides in maybe LA. Daniel Dubois from the UK. Josh Padley, also from the UK. Joe Parker from New Zealand. So, not a big reason for Americans to jump up and spend their hard-earned money. Shakur Stevenson is an American. It does say to be determined, but it has been reported by the Ring magazine. I'll give you the proof of that in a bit, that he will be fighting Josh Padley and defending his WBC title. Carlos Adames, the WBC 160-pound champ, is from the Dominican Republic, resides in the Dominican Republic, and he's taking on Hamza Shiraz, who is also from the UK. Virgil Ortiz, Mexican-American. Israel Madrimov, Uzbekistanian. Zili Zhang Bang resides in Bloomfield, New Jersey, but is from China. Ajit Kababel is from Germany. Joshua Buatsi from the UK. Colin Smith from the UK. So losing the Floyd Schofield fight probably lost them some American viewership. Hardcore American fans like myself and others, we will certainly be tuned in. This isn't going to affect us, as there are 2, 4, 6 meaningful bouts outside of that 7th bout with Shakur that is a late replacement. Not much you can say, an unfortunate situation. And Shakur just has to roll with the punches. There isn't a lot that he can do. He predicted this, which is not only ironic, but unfortunate. But he did predict that Schofield would find a way out of the fight, and that fight would no longer take place. Now, this is the Ring Magazine's verified Instagram with the gold check, because they balling. And as you can see, it says announced, Shakur Stevenson will now face Josh Padley this Saturday in Riyadh, following Floyd Schofield being ruled out due to illness. Now, for Schofield, he's receiving a lot of backlash, but at the end of the day, there was not much he can do. The commission sat him down and did not want to allow him to fight. And that was due to him getting sick, right? And being too sick. Now, again, I don't know what you can be sick of. It could be food poisoning, different foods out there, or it could be struggling to make that weight. I'm not going to play the audio here, as he's got some music over this, but this is Schofield in the hospital, and people are saying that he was faking. I mean, the internet is terrible, bro. They calling this a 52 fake out. Talking about, oh, you could tell he had his eyes closed. He was holding his eyes closed. All this weird shit. But this is Schofield in the hospital. Looks sick to me. Hospital looks real to me. He got, shit plugged into him. So, I don't know, man. This is why I said don't jump the gun. Little by little, the information is being, released. And Schofield sent me a message as well. And they went through a lot. Now, he told me, right? Let me just double check this, because I woke up very early. He says, please cover the number of the person. Oh, okay. I'm glad I reread it. See, I was about to just show y'all that shit. So damn, how do I'm gonna have to fucking crop that, bro. I don't want to do that. Fucking hell. This is what I hate about, lack of trust, right? Like, if y'all just believed me, okay, I could cover it like that. All right, so we're going to try and be careful here. All right, the number doesn't show. This is one of multiple messages that I'm going to show you that the Schofields received. And this one says, "This isn't something to take lightly, senior. I'm not trying to play no games. I got love for y'all and looking out, but they spiked your son." So I know a lot of you are like, well, we don't know what to believe. And I understand that at this point, especially with them flip-flopping on the story saying this was real, that was real, then this was fake, that was fake. It's not looking good, but that's one message. This is another, but again, I gotta check, make sure I block these numbers. This is another number, and obviously I am witness to that because I'm seeing it. And look at what this one says. "Check your hotel trash. There is a baggie that was used," right? Let me look at straight. Okay, there was a baggie that was used on Junior with a mix of Molly and Xanax. Trust. That's your only proof, mate. So that was a UK dude putting him on game, allegedly. Yeah, no, it's getting crazy out here. All right, so that one is cropped, so we can show you this. Here's some more. I mean, shit is a movie, bruh. He said, "These are messages I received before Floyd collapsed." So you see, more indication that it could be weight. Collapsed. Right, cool. "Then I received this one while I was in the hospital with Floyd." And this message allegedly says, "Bro, please don't expose me. Eddie Hearn was involved with this also. He didn't want Floyd to get an opportunity. Look at how Turkey picked as a replacement." And I guess he meant to say, look at who Turkey picked as a replacement. "That was Eddie's plan all along. He is in Jay Prince's pocket. Go look at the last interview Eddie did. He knew something fishy was up. Was also downstairs joking about how Floyd was at the hospital getting fluids, crying to Bernard Hopkins and Eric Gomez on the phone." So, telling you, soap opera. But I love my sport because of this. It keeps me so entertained. Imagine if we didn't have all this and it was just fights on Saturday. You know what I mean? This shit makes me chuckle. Here goes some more messages. And this one says, "Not our decision, is the boxing board." And then they ask him, can they change their decision, at least look at Floyd tomorrow and allow him to make weight? So again, more indication that it was weight for me, and more indication that the British Boxing Board of Control decided, look, he's far off the weight. It's going to be too dangerous to try and allow him to make the weight, and there's video of Eddie saying Schofield looked big. Plus, there's video of Eddie saying that that Schofield was purposely trying to miss that Wednesday arrival because that would have been a weight check date. So, I think this has to do with the weight. Schofield has not said anything like that. So here's the first part of that previous message. I showed that backwards. So someone must have hit him and said, "Why is the fight off?" He was drugged and he is looking better. British Boxing Board of Control's decision. They won't permit him due to medical reports that he was admitted to the hospital. So that is the reason the Board of Control is not allowing him to fight. He collapsed, which is another word for fainted, which happens when you're struggling to make weight. He was taken to the hospital. due to being admitted into the hospital within this amount of short time, that's why he's not permitted to fight. Because I think I have something here from Frank Warren, actually, on that matter. Refresh this. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. Plus, it'll keep this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that do not know we rock out every day, talking boxing every day, you know, getting you through your work day. I'm just looking for these. Here we go. And hopefully we don't have the issue of yesterday where you couldn't hear it, because I'm going to flip out.
I'll ask you about a situation that's been developed.
Lord. Why? All right, give me a segundo. We need about a 30-second intermission here while I address this ridiculous audio. 5, 4, 3, 2. All righty then. Hopefully that addressed the situation, and we can get this screen share going for you with some clean audio. Yeah, that didn't happen. Okay, so we're back to that. Give me a sec here, because that definitely pissed me off. But if you want to call in the meantime, this way it'll give me an opportunity to address the ridiculous sound flipping. You can do so by using Discord and X Spaces in order to call in. All right, hopefully. Let me see. I'm hoping that worked, but probably not the way things were happening yesterday. All right, hopefully this will work. I don't know. And I had to, well, never mind. Let's just see. That is not working. Lord to the fucking mercy. All right. Well, nope, that ain't working. Fuck. Well, in this interview, man, Frank Warren clearly explained that, this was out of the hands of everybody. The British Boxing of Control, made their decision. And because he got admitted to the hospital, there wasn't much that could be done. And hence, nothing was done. He's off the card. Josh Padley is in. And phone lines are open. That was the last piece of audio I wanted to show, but for whatever reason, it ain't fucking working. And when it started working, it was all nasty and staticky. We got Leonard Sterling with the 2-pounder. Matchroom officially announced Shakur versus Padley 1 hour ago. Yeah, and speaking of official announcements, I also have an official announcement from Golden Boy that also made their public statement. I wonder if they put this on their social media as well. Let's just check, because they sent out emails, but can't really screen share an email for you. Anything on the story? And that's a no. So they sent out a blast, but they haven't put anything on their social media. You check Oscar as the promoter. If he informed, and looks like that's a no on his story. Okay, so he does have something on his story here. And Oscar says, yesterday, Floyd kid Austin Schofield Jr. fell ill and was transported to the hospital as a precautionary measure. In the interest of Schofield's health and safety, the British Boxing Board of Control made the decision to cancel his scheduled bout against Shakur Stevenson. Schofield has since been discharged from the hospital and is awaiting the results of his medical evaluation. We extend our gratitude to Turkey Al-Sheikh and the medical professionals who provided Schofield with, I don't know, can't see, it's covered by this thing here. With care, I guess it says. This is the same email they put out. So let me just double check. Yep, same email they put out. So shout out to Oscar for putting it on his story. But hey, try to put it on your business. What if everybody doesn't follow Oscar de la Hoya and instead follow the Golden Boy Promotions outlet? They were not informed of what took place. We got Leonard Sterling right back at us with another 5-pounder. Still a brilliant card with other 6 fights. Agree, some Americans will be disappointed. Most boxing fans don't give a shit. That fight has dropped off. I wouldn't go with the most boxing fans. Most UK boxing fans won't care because this is a card more for you. In terms of, these are your fighters. Americans are certainly going to be disappointed. Think about it, bro. You're asking West Coast Americans to wake up at 7:30 a.m. and there's no American. Like, I'm telling you, it's. I don't want to use rude words because I don't want to burn my own bridge, but bro, they doing dumb shit over there. It's like they don't think, and maybe they don't care, but the West is pretty big, It's a lot of Americans on the West. I don't know. Why wouldn't we care? It's a little bit better the time on the East Coast. I mean, it's like 11:30, maybe 10:30, but Rob, you can say that all you want, but it's funny that you're typing it's for boxing fans living in the United Kingdom. Leonard Sterling said most boxing fans don't care living in the United Kingdom. So you see who's defending the card? People from the United Kingdom. I mean, you guys, and that's the issue with UK fans. You refuse to believe that because you're such good fans that you're like, bro, we watch all our guys in the UK, domestic superstars regardless. That's not really what we do, especially not what I do. I don't got time to watch 2,500 fighters per division just because they're from America. Smooth Supper, welcome to the prospect level. Lake County, $2. Hey, Lake, stop playing, man. Stop fucking playing. Step up that membership, bro. You could have added one more dollar and been a member. That's nasty work. Damn, I ain't seen this much mystery since Scooby-Doo. That's hilarious. Jaywalk, $5. If his pops would put the phone down, he would get the benefit of the doubt, but he don't. He what's motherfuckers think Bill is. Damn. All right, phone lines are open if you want to call in. All right, let me restart that for y'all fellas. Think I'm having issues on my Discord. That'll be a quick one. I mean, I did disconnect the audio trying to get the goddamn screen sharing to work. I don't know what's going on. And I said I wasn't going to say this because I was already frustrated. But look, there was an update on my mixer yesterday. Did I do it? Of course I fucking did. So I think it's still, I think it's the software, man, like I've been saying. And I did reach out to them, and I didn't give them I just sent the diagnostics. I didn't actually go into detail of what I'm experiencing. I gotta have to follow up. But just be busy, But we got Tank in Tijuana.
Yo, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yo, good morning, bro.
Buenos
Damn, this
dias.
sucks. fucking sucks, man. If I'm Shakur, bro, I wouldn't even fight. Like, fucking reschedule the fight. Ask him, I want to be in the Canelo Skull fight. Put the fight on that bitch. Like, bro, like if he fights this Paddy the Batty and he doesn't beat the dog shit out of him, and his stock is about to go down even more. Like, if you fight this dude, you gotta do what Devin did to Kambosos. You gotta do what you did to Valdez. If you can't do that, bro, like, damn, your stock is gonna drop immensely. And you get a 4 or 5 day replacement, and you can't put hands on this dude, being Shakur, being the dude that said, I'm the best fighter on this card. Man, come on. Like, sometimes you motherfuckers talk too much and your performance does not equal what your mouth be saying, bro. Like, he shouldn't fight. Reschedule the bout. That's my opinion, bro. And fuck. I mean, the fight dropping out or him pulling out the fight doesn't affect anything on the card, bro. Like, to me, that was the most lopsided fight in that card. All the other ones are the ones that are really tough to pick from. Real 50-50 bouts. This one was the most lopsided one. And now it's even more lopsided if he's fighting this Paddy the Batty. Like, if he does fight, like I said, I expect a Devin Kambosos type of performance. Or what you did to Valdez, or the what was he, the taxi cab driver dude that he beat the fuck out of prior to Valdez. Fuck. I mean, you're coming off of surgery, cool. But at least do like Canelo did right after his surgery, which was beat the dog shit out the dude. Man, if you can't do that, then fuck. Like I said, man, your value is gonna go down, and it kind of fucking sucks. Cause the dude is very talented. Like I said, man, with these type of fights, you gotta separate yourself. Fucking David versus Chiron, late replacement, 7 days. He beat the fuck out of him. He didn't drop him, but he beat the dog shit out of Chiron. He put hands on him. He separated himself, bro. And Shakur got to do the same thing. Or don't take the fight and reschedule it. Fight on a different card, man. That's all I got, man.
All right. At first, when you started, I'm like, bro, fight on another card. But being on a Canelo card with Schofield, that is not bad. It's only 2 months away, right? Well, 3 months away. And the issue is, will Shakur want to do that simply because he's been out already so long? Let me just pull up his box rec so I can just show you guys. I mean, it's 2 camps back to back, no paycheck. Last night I kept saying that and reminding you that would have been $6 million had he kept that top-ranked new contract they were trying to put him under for $3 million guaranteed. He hasn't fought since July, bro. Fuck, man. That's the 7th month. So we're, 5 months away from him being a year out the ring. So he's been out the ring 7 months. I don't know. Not a good look. So if you're talking about you're out the ring 7 months, now you add in another 3 fucking months to fight on the Canelo, that puts you out the ring 10 months. Now fight fans are basically saying, bro, he's been out the ring almost a year. He's been out the ring almost a year. So now, can you really look good versus Schofield in May, coming off almost a year layoff? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I think you take this Josh Padley tune-up and you try to come back in May. You tell Turkey, bro, I lost time, man. I could have been sparked Joe Cordina and Josh Padley. But buenos dias, Two-Tone, the superstar.
Buenos dias. Happy hump day, middle of the week. Definitely Law and Order. Musty energy out there in boxing. Oh shit, my shit on too much. Hold on. This puts Shakur Stevenson in a position where he has to get a stoppage. There's no other result. And I would like this fight to be moved to the first fight of the bout. First fight of the card.
I mean, you just being mean because there's certainly 3 bouts. Like,
Put a poll up there. Ask the
I'm going
chat
to put
what
a
they
poll,
think.
but the poll is going to be who's got an uglier style, Shakur or Buatsi? Because, yeah. How you going to say put this as the opener when Buatsi's the one that loves to grab and hold? You know, so it's 2 ugly fights. How do we decide who goes first? We don't know if Callum's going to take that fight over. Buatsi's the fucking grappler coming from the Andre Ward School of Boxing.
We got this. Got to be the first card of the bout. Like I can't be taking off an afternoon from going to see the new Captain America movie, which I don't care what y'all haters say. I'm still gonna see it. I got One Tone. Wanted to see Floyd Schofield Jr. and Shakur. Now that's not happening. Put this on the beginning of the card, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Like I said, man, Buatsi, he ain't the most fan-friendly fighter.
Some people in the chat saying prelims.
Prelims, bro. That's what you got the 2 Muslim brothers for. You know, they fighting at 7:30 and 8 o'clock. Then we get 30 minutes of fluff, and everybody get to watch the fight at 11:30 Eastern, 8:30 Pacific Standard Time, a normal, time. But the 7:30 slot is reserved for those guys. You can't put a 3-division champion at a 7:30 slot. And I get it, bro. Let's hate on Shakur, but it's not his fault. If anything, we still have to hold our right to blame Schofield. He's the one that fainted, collapsed. Shit sounds the same to me. So maybe he was struggling to make weight. We got Smooth Supper. Welcome to the. Oh, we read that. But welcome to that Prospect Level 10. Leonard Sterling right back at us with another 5-pounder. They had Smith versus Buatsi, 11:45 a.m. Eastern. Zhang versus Caballal, 12:40 Eastern. And Madrimov, Virgil, 1:40 p.m. Eastern. Will it change? Will they drop Shakur down?
I think they got to drop him. I think they got to drop that man down. I think this.
I was just gonna say 11:45 for Buatsi means they fighting at 8 a.m., 8:45 a.m. for us on the West.
Yeah, what's this a 90? This is a 98-2 fight. Where Tim Boski at? You be on the back call over there arguing. Come to TBV. Come to the Super Bowl, Boski. We need to hear from you, bro. This is where we need your expertise. We need my UK niggas to call in right now because this is damn near Shakur local rapper status. He got to open up the show.
Look, see? Joshua Buatsi. That's all I wanted to see. You trying to put Shakur as the opener, and he got a fan friend, a better television, style than Buatsi. Buatsi's leading the poll by 63%, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that dude is a grappler. He's a fucking MMA fighter.
You didn't even ask the right question.
What? Who has the uglier style of fighting?
No, I said who should be moved to the opener or the prelim? Should Shakur Stevenson's fight be moved to the opener or prelim?
That's the wrong question because right now, people automatically, subconsciously, they're going to roll with, move Shakur because that's not the fight I wanted. They're going to subconsciously forget how horrible Buatsi fights. It's not like he's this dude that is hitting and not being hit. No, he loves to grapple. But whatever, I mean, you see the numbers. Numbers don't lie. Matter of fact, yo, got it. Where you at? Yeah. H-Town, what up?
What up, Nick? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
H-Town, baby. Out here in this 35-degree weather at work. Hey, nasty work, man. It's a no-win situation for Shakur. If he gets his fight, he's gonna have to knock the guy out, stop him completely, just be a show, just to stunt. Just look like the best boxer in the world out there against this guy. And then we don't know this guy. Hell, this guy could probably be hungry as hell, waiting for his opportunity to come in there and put Shakur through hell. And then people just gonna be like, "Oh, that guy was a bum." Look at Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz was a bum before he took Tank through hell. Now everybody think Isaac Cruz is the next Chavez. You know, the same thing, man. You don't know what these guys until they get in there with somebody of high caliber where they're at. And hey, man, somebody needs to talk to Schofield Senior. He don't need to be posting pictures of Junior in the hospital bed. We don't believe you, man. I got a homeboy that was trying to get his girlfriend back, and he got in the hospital and got pictures and all sorts of stuff, and believing he was dying.
Damn.
That don't mean nothing. It's just because he got some pictures with an IV on. I'm telling you, Tone, I had a homeboy, man, this dude trying to get his girl back. He actually went to the hospital, got in the bed, got an IV put in him, and all this bull crap, and nothing was wrong with him. He took pictures and mailed. Hey, he took pictures, mailed them to people. We thought he was dying and shit. His brother left work early, talking about my brother's dying, man. Hell no, we don't believe you, man.
That level of manipulation.
Yeah, man. You ducked. Quack, quack. I'm out.
There was a
my boy ain't duck nothing. Let's get that right. My boy ain't duck nothing. What you gonna do if you faint? I'm knocked out. I fainted. I collapsed. I have no control of where they take my body. By them taking my body to the hospital, that automatically pulled me out the fight. You know what I mean? I didn't duck nothing. I don't get why y'all trying to point the finger at my mans, yo.
Damn. Chat, I got that date with that tattoo artist.
Let's go to Rayochenko.
Rayochenko.
Yo, early morning on the check-in TVV. Let's go.
What up, bro?
Yeah. Man, I be catching strays for supporting Two-Tone, man. Yeah, I support small businesses. I support local talent. Man, people in the comments saying, oh, this Tone's biggest fan. Yeah, so what? I support small business. Man. But look, hey, I'm going to make it quick. We're going to keep saying that about the Schofield team and family, bro, because like I said yesterday, bro, they have a track record of kind of giving us shaky responses when it comes to like,
bro, they ain't never
things that
pulled
go
out
on
a
behind
fight
the
though.
scenes.
But they ain't never pulled out a fight. They ain't never pull out
Yeah,
a fight.
but at the same on the same note, bro, they've never faced Shakur. You feel me? You've never faced a fighter of that caliber. You've never been in that tense, like buildup. I think I got cut off, bro. I don't know if you can hear me.
Nah, we hear you, bro. We just let you talk.
We hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But man, like, so I just hope they do come out. They try to give us as much information as we can because as of right now, we have nothing to know. So we're just gonna go ahead and point the finger at them. As for a few callers ago, my boy Tanke, I think I'm gonna agree with him, bro, for the first time in forever. Yeah, because this Josh Padley, we don't know this dude, and you have to keep it that way, Shakur. You have to pack him up and get him out of there. It got to be 12-0, or you got to get a knockdown or something, bro. Like, that's all I got.
Hey, yo, 12-0 on a domestic level UK fighter that, no, he got to stop this dude. Fuck out of here, bro. And his
yeah.
And this dude ain't got no power. Like, what we talking about? Like, how many passes we be giving out, bro? Like, homie ain't got no power. He ain't been on this level. You a 3-division champ. You former Unified. You former Ring Magazine lineal champ. This dude got 4 knockouts, 26% knockout ratio. And the biggest name on his resume is Mark Chamberlain. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's an undisputed character, bro. That ain't no real vote. But look, that's my call. Shout out TVV. Shout out the community. Let's go.
And shout out to Padley because you know what he got? He got that Stephen Fulton vibe, right? What you mean, Ness? He ain't even black. No, but he beat Jimmy first, 14-0. Then he beat Lyndon Chirpcop, 6-0. And then he beat Mark Chamberlain, 16-0. Now he's going to fight Shakur, 22-0. Maybe he's the O taker, like Fulton was. Remember, Fulton was coming up, taking people O's, snatching them O's. But this the thing, Padley with a 20% knockout ratio. You telling me you about to outbox Shakur Stevenson? Even if you do, how boring is it gonna be?
You may feel like it's your
I'm
turn.
just saying
it's
the
not
truth,
your
bro.
turn.
My man ain't got no power, so he piling Mali Naji in there with Shakur, trying to outbox the boxer. I hope it looks better. I hope Shakur, does what he did in the Heron, Shoshino, and Valdez fight, and that's step forward.
Yeah, he definitely got to get a stoppage for a potential tank fight and fights moving forward. He got to look nice, man. You got to look impressive. You got an easier opponent. That's why we wanted Floyd Schofield, because at least Floyd Schofield was going to be headbutting him. At least we was going to get some adversity, some dirty, and it was two young black fighters running the squabble, but I don't know. Now it's just, did you see the Floyd Schofield said they tried to poison him?
This just in from the Schofield table.
Mm.
In all due respect, we cannot blame Shakur or his team. I believe Shakur wanted to really fight Kid. We wish Shakur and his team success. I hope we can fight in the near future. All things are forgiven. Damn, Senior on some bipolar shit. You blamed him all week. Yo, shit crazy.
Well, I think that's the you're not trying to get Devin Haney or draped.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, Shakur already threatened with that. But ain't nobody take shots at him.
Dad, y'all did sweep that under the rug.
Yeah, ain't take no shots at him. But hey. Okay. We got a fat $20 super chat from Gus, who says, well, actually, let me see what your YouTube name is. YouTube name is OB, but it's either OB or Gus. And he said $20 worth of coffee. Man, you the fucking man. Drop a bomb for the dub. We also got a few more to get to. Mr. Perfect says, man, take that poll down. Young Ghost, welcome to the prospect level. You the man, champ. You the man. Chris Turner, $2. Hey, Ness, your audio keep going in and out. Pause. Yeah, I fixed it, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Yo. Yeah, we should be straight. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Kid No Schofield plays hooky. Hashtag stuff him in a locker. Duck emoji. Damn. Prune, welcome to the contender level. Julio Guzman, $5. Just watch Paddy Chamberlain fight. It's going to be an ugly 12 round. Excuse me, ugly 12 rounder. A lot of 1-2s and grabbing. I mean, I just said that shit. He ain't got no power. He gonna have to try and outbox what the world considers a master boxer, bro. I mean, maybe Tone was right. Maybe that need to go first because you gonna be already groggy from just waking up. Just in case you need to doze off, you doze off. No disrespect. I know that's how he gonna take it, but they gonna have to prove us wrong because at the end of the day, it's two boxers, bro. Like, that's not really typical matchmaking. You usually put a boxer with a puncher or a boxer with a pressure fighter. real since day one. Replacement fighters are annoying to deal with because you just spent a whole camp preparing for somebody else. It's like going into a fight blind. That is true. Is the element of the unknown. You didn't do that same film study, neither did your team. But again, you were 3-division champ. Would we care and be having all these, comments if it was better beef that had a late minute replacement? No, because we know he's stopping somebody. We ain't care when Tank got a late minute replacement with Esau. And look how exciting that fight turned out.
Well, he the headliner. Tank the headliner. Shakur not the headliner. Since this is a tune-up, move it to the front. So if it is boring, we're not already in a card that's possibly going to be amazing. Then we get to the Shakur fight, and then that just ruins our Saturday. Because our Saturday is already ruined. Now, if we get a boring boxing match in the middle of this card, that's going to ruin our Saturday. Ness, you be falling asleep. Chat be wilding. I'm just saying, move that to the beginning.
Nah, man. I mean, like I said, it's gonna be so early. Hopefully, it doesn't make me, nod off again. I got J-Walk, $2. He got to do better than Keyshawn now. That ain't happening, bro. Come on, Keyshawn got a whole different mentality. It's a whole different mentality. Like, yeah, Shakur believes in himself supremely. He thinks he's the best fighter on this planet. But he thinks he's the best boxer on this planet. You know what I'm saying? He don't think he the biggest dog or the best fighter. He believes he's the best boxer. I think Keyshawn, he's not in a boxer realm, bro. He's a boxer puncher.
Right.
Neil's water bottle, 5-pounder. The check weight stopped this from being a Ryan Garcia situation. I don't believe Schofield planned on making weight at all when Auntie Sco on the show. They said when they get back to the States, young Pablo on that champ level, $5. After this, Senior is officially worse than Bill and Tiafimo Sr. Damn. Terry McGill, $5. Ness, what's the new odds on Shakur, and are you placing a bet? Hell no. I mean, if you want to place a bet on my man on some upset shit, right? Because he's potential upset. Let me see what is his name? Josh Padley? Lord to the mercy. What do Pro Boxing Odds got him at? Josh Padley, Lord to the mercy.
What they got there?
Lord of mercy. He is Andy Ruiz. He's Andy.
What was Andy plus what?
Plus 1,600. He opened up a plus 1,600. Shakur opened up a minus 5,000. Padley, but look, Padley opened up a plus 1,180 versus Chamberlain. Chamberlain was a minus 2,000, and he upset him. So, do we count him out?
A little.
Do we count him out? Yeah, you got to throw at least $10 on Padley just to get that 160 if he upset. Feel me?
Yeah, for real. You got to put something on Padley for the street.
Bruh, you got to bet $5,000 on Shakur to win 100. And many will say, well, that's easy money. You know that he winning. But when you actually go bet 5,000 or you want to make 200 and you got to bet 10,000, you're going to start thinking about all type of shit like, man, what if they get a headbutt? Man, Shakur do got hand injuries, man. What if you fuck up his hand? Bruh, as lopsided as those odds sound, when you start putting real bread, that shit change your mind. 619 Cali Factor with the $5. Ness. Oh, he meant to put Saras had 4 KOs and knocked out Munguia. So 4 KOs might mean something. Laugh out loud. Hey, man. Upsets are good for boxing. What if Padley sleeps him? He blows up overnight. He gonna be a UK legend.
Legend.
Canelo ducked me $2. Shakur on X. Quote, Tio, I seen Keyshawn KO your pops. End quote. What the F? 3 crying out loud emojis. Yeah, that's an old story, man. That's an old story.
Tio got to respond back with, well, how about you come sleep me and send the offer? How about that? How about you come up to 140 and do it? How about that?
Well, remember, Tio say he'll never fight him, and it's Shakur Stevenson we talking about, bro. Tio's a stationary fighter. Like, he don't be trying to hawk you down, cutting rings off, man. Like, he wants you to be right there so he can hit you.
Oh, nasty style matchup, nasty work. Nasty word. Gotta get Floyd Schofield. I think he about to fight Tank in what's this, March? I think he about to fight Tank in September, October.
Charles Remington, $2. Tone right. Shakur about to be a buzzkill for sure. Damn, B. Iceman King Parsons, $2. Odds on Schofield getting another big fight. Woof. Hopefully Golden Boy could do something, but it's tough now, bro. It's tough now. I mean, I hope Turkey understands it, right? He's a true boxing fan. I hope he understands, that making weight is part of boxing, missing weight is part of boxing. Trying to maximize on making that weight and be as big as you can be is part of boxing. So you can't fault Schofield for getting sick, trying to do his job. Julio Guzman, Paddy Balboa. That would be great. Underdog story. T the villain, 5-pounder. Shakur talks better than he fights. Even his peers, fans, and the media are criticizing his recent poor performances. Okay, I guess he meant to put Buatsi is more exciting to watch. We'll see, man. They both on the same card. We're going to see who puts on. Pristine Sports Network, $2 more. Top 10 at 135, Duck Shakur aside from Keyshawn. DC3 equals clown emoji. I don't know about the whole top 10, but it's crazy. There's nothing there. Like, what do you want him to stick around for, Tone? This is your rankings, WBC rankings, 135. Obviously, the Tank fight is not on the table. He's busy, and Tank's in control of that. Loma is half retired, one foot in, one foot out, hasn't decided what he's doing. Murataya and Abdullayev are fighting for this vacant interim belt right here in case Loma vacates. Keyshawn is his Call of Duty buddy, so they not going to fight for the WBO. So now you got to consider your top 15 in the 135. Do you want him to stay there and not move up to 40 because you want this Andy Cruz fight, who's number 1? Tom?
Who, Shakur?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he going to stay at 135. I think that Andy Cruz fight, that's a matchroom fight. That's in-house money. Even a Maxie Hughes down there. Did Maxie Hughes win his last squabble?
I think he got a tune-up and won, but he lost his last big fight.
Yeah. All roads to Andy Cruz. I don't see Shakur and Tank taking place in 2025. Yeah. I got Tank.
You want him to stay at 35 to fight Andy? Because again, tanking those guys, that's not something that we can guarantee. We got to talk about what's in his rankings. And Tevin Farmer's busy with Cepeda. Andy is your number 1. Ricardo Nunez is actually a dude Tank knocked out 100 years ago, bro. And got 7 losses.
Where is Cepeda at on here?
No, he's the interim champ, so they take you off because you got a belt.
Oh, okay.
He fuck around and rematch Artem if he's sticking that division too long. Look, Artem is number 7. Cordina is number 6. Frank Loss hasn't fought. Allegedly he's moving up, and he's back number 5. Bro, money, money, money.
Deeper, darker.
Money. It's crazy, bro. My man hasn't fought since the Tank fight, but he number 5 on the goddamn rankings, bro. Crazy. Q from North, $2. Kerr should pull out and pay Lamont Tank versus Kerr March 1st. Yeah, that would be a perfect world, but it's not a perfect world for the economics of that fight because you don't pull Lamont out, slide Shakur in, and expect that fight to do well on pay-per-view. You know, Shakur versus Tank deserves true promotion.
2-city press conference?
Mm-hmm.
Probably 3. You got to go to, no, 2. You go to DC. I don't know. Well, Jersey or New York? Probably New York and LA. Yeah, 2.
Yo, that's crazy. Schofields are wild. They wild.
So where do they go from here?
Schofields?
I mean,
Schofields?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's the biggest news in boxing.
I think
biggest news in boxing, bro. The biggest news in boxing. Their official statement. I forgot to read this to you guys. He sent me this. When was this? How do you check the time on these bitches? Oh, maybe from my phone. But their official statement is as follows. We love how the Excellency and the Saudi treated us. They took care of us and stayed in the hospital with us. They even paid the bill. Much respect to them. They had nothing to do with this. We want to fight Shakur ASAP in the States. Floyd is doing better and will make a full recovery. Once again, they said the Saudis had nothing to do with this.
It's a whole lot of I'm gonna say something, then I'm gonna retract it.
And this
I'm
was
gonna say
at
something.
this was at 2:48 this morning.
Yeah, man. This is the waters are so muddy. I don't know because it seems like a perfect play to get Shakur to fight Padley. He's a matchroom nigga, right?
Padley, yeah, I think he's a matchroom guy. I think Chamberlain was the Frank Warren guy and lost to Padley, the matchroom guy.
Man, I wouldn't. Man, boxing's been corrupt, bro. I wouldn't put it past it, man. I just don't know. But from a marketing standpoint, if I'm Gervonta Tank Davis and I see how much attention Floyd Schofield Sr. and Jr. get, hey, that's
Yeah, but do you want that kind of promotion? This was pretty strange, bro. We ain't see shit like this since Ryan Garcia. This came left field.
This is more than what Lamont Roach is doing.
Oh, true. Can't deny that.
I mean, no knock against Lamont Roach. He's dropping great shoulder content on his own YouTube channel. Again, no knock against Lamont Roach. You're just 130 pounder, bro. We want you to be fighting on Shockey Foster and them. There's no diss to you. You're great. But the people, the fans, we didn't ask for this, bro. As far as marketing and must-see TV and somebody that can promote, Floyd, Schofield, and Tank seem like that's a high promotion. Twitter war is going to be crazy.
Yeah, man. Phone lines are open. I got bands. What it do?
Yo.
My man,
What's up,
whoever
man?
this guy Eric is doesn't know how to use Discord. Poor man.
Hey, you remember what I had called in for last time?
Yep. No.
No, I'm sick right now, like real life sick, but I had Floyd Schofield winning for 30K.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, cause so I woke up this morning and I still won my bet off because of Barboza and Keyshawn. So I got like 3K, something like that, more or less. But damn, I needed that life changing money. I was gonna quit my job if I got that shit. I swear to God. Like I wasn't even gonna go back to work. I was just gonna, you know what I'm saying, do what I need to do to save, invest. But yeah, man. I mean, I guess I it's a high risk, high reward since he didn't lose, right? He had a chance to lose and I wouldn't have got nothing. But yeah, man, it just seems real strange. You know, they was posting the weight like I think like 5 days ago. They was like they three off the I think they was like 138 or something like that. Yeah, so it kind of seems strange, but you can't argue actual evidence or like the video or the image of him in the hospital. But I'm curious to see who will report on that medical report and see what the hell is really going on, man. Because I don't know, man. I'm just pissed off because I ain't have an opportunity to get what I needed. So yeah, I don't know much about the Padley guy, but I heard y'all talking about the odds, and I don't know though because I would have to go watch him. And like you said, he can't outbox one of the best boxers that we. I wouldn't say one of the best because Tank is everything. So, but I don't think he's gonna outbox Shakur like that, bro. So I would definitely go with Shakur.
That was
Maybe even go
wild, man.
Shakur knockout.
That was wild. You said Tank is everything, and right away, Mary J clicked into my head. That shit was crazy. Like,
But
you
Tank it
are
does it all. Like he boxed.
everything,
Shakur
and
never boxed like Tank did
everything
against
is
Cruz, bro.
you. That's wild.
Hey,
Tank
that's
fans
my
is
guy, bro. I fuck
crazy.
with Tank.
Yo, Tank
East
fans
Coast
crazy. Y'all
baby,
be
yeah.
slipping out. Y'all be slipping up. Tank fans be
Hey,
wow. Yo.
I'm gonna definitely go to a Tank fight the end of this year. So I want to see who he gonna choose. It got to be a big name. I'm thinking like
Lord.
Keyshawn or a fucking I like what Tone
He
said
ain't
the
fighting
Floyd
Keyshawn.
Schofield. That's a good one though. I mean, I'm just we gotta like kind of what is the word? You gotta hope. We gotta be wishful for that. So if
Nah,
he
for
does
sure.
fight him,
Be
that'll be a great
optimistic.
fight.
I can be optimistic. You're
Yeah,
right about that.
yeah. So, but have you ever seen Shakur box like Tank did against Isaac Cruz or
No, not like Tank did.
exactly?
Not like
Yeah, he's
Tank did
slipping
versus Isaac
underneath.
Cruz. No, not like
Yeah,
that.
he was
I
slipping
mean,
underneath. You know what I'm saying?
his
Stepping
best
to the
performance.
side.
His best performances is the Valdez, the Heron, the Shoshinos. Those are the ones.
The Heron in the Valdez was really good. I watched that Valdez in person. Well, not in person.
Shoshino was
Live.
good. The Shoshino was a
I
good.
didn't see that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. But I guess what was good about it? Like, what did he do? He just stepped. I mean, he stepped in
He
all of
did.
them. What was he
He
doing?
fought like he fought Heron, right in the pocket, stepping to him and
The
putting
body,
hands
right?
on him.
Was he not touching Heron by the body?
Yeah, he was. He liked the body.
Yeah.
If
So
you ain't got
any
power, you gotta invest in that body.
fact, so you can slow him down, and he's still quick. So yeah, I mess with that. I would go Shakur knockout. To be honest, this wishful thinking, right? Thinking he gonna step because he got to prove something. Like he's not gonna get a Tank fight. He won't get that Tank fight before Shakur. I don't care what Bud talking about. Oh, he won't get that Tank fight before Keyshawn, because Keyshawn is making everyone on notice, bro. Like everyone was at that fight. You know, well outside of the Irish guy, you had some of the Irish people in there. But the main draw was Keyshawn Davis when he walked out, like, and he had some calm shit, and like everybody was like in awe and shit. So, yeah, man, shout out to Keyshawn Davis, shout out to Tank, shout out to Boots Ennis, who else I fuck with, and shout out to Abdullah Mason, man. I'm out.
Alright.
You may feel like it's your time,
Let me see if my
but
bookie
it's not your time.
put some bets out for Shakur yet, because this is a last minute replacement, bro. Yo, this guy is like hard headed.
Yeah, man. It's dirty down there. Oh man, what's going on in Saudi, man? What's going on down there, bro? Would you rather get outboxed by Shakur Stevenson for 12 rounds? Make a cool payday? Or would you go to the PBC, get knocked out by Tank, make that $2 million?
You keep saying Tank. You crazy, man. You setting a bad precedent letting these dudes pull out to get a new fight 6, 7 months down the line. That shit sounds crazy.
But I'm saying he went to Saudi. He's about to get $1 million. You don't think Al Heyman and them and Louis DeCuba saw the marketing power of Floyd Schofield versus Tank and say, "Oh man, we get you $2 million over here."
2 million. All right.
And money on the back end.
All right. I got Demo with the dollar cash app. Why did Schofield not fight Ashton again? According to Schofield, remember they got injured. I think they got injured. And Ashton Slav actually was taking shots at Schofield yesterday about that.
Yeah, he was saying he always got something coming up.
Don't forget, we supposed to have Yonelis Hernandez Yo-Yo today at 7:30. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. If you're trying to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces, I got Mr. BBC. PBC.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
We do.
Can you hear me?
We do.
Okay. I had to switch to my AirPods. So, Ness, I got a quick question.
What up?
Not no disrespect. Don't grab your gun. I was watching an interview by Eddie Hearn, and he was trying to say that there's other variables that cause this situation, like a check weight.
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. And that's what I've
No,
been
I just joined.
But that's what I've been saying since yesterday. I've been theorizing that this is more on Schofield not being able to make weight and passing out. I literally used the words passing out and fainting yesterday. They're using the words today, collapsed. The shit is the same shit, bro.
Well, Eddie Hearn was saying that they weren't aware of the check weight. So when it finally was presented to them by the British Border Control, that they were like shocked. That's why they didn't show up to one of the events.
Yeah, no, I said all this yesterday,
They
and I
were
played that audio yesterday too from Eddie. I'm gonna pull it back up and play it again.
But you would think that they would, like, not to be rude to the British Border Control, but there has to be a way around this to make the fight happen. I mean, if the dude completely was above the weight, I mean, maybe 1 pound or like it could have happened. You know what I mean? It still could have happened. He'll be able to lose the weight before Saturday. But to have a check weight, I feel like it was already tarnished from the beginning, and they weren't aware of it.
Well, I mean, listen, we can't get mad because this is what could have saved Devin from that fiasco. If we would have had a strict commission that's watching things, they would have seen what they seen. He's too far from weight.
No.
And he's struggling
We can't
to make
compare
weight.
that to this.
Oh, well, okay.
We can't compare that to this. This is Wednesday. Saturday is in a couple more days. He would have had time to make that weight. So if you put a check weight on somebody that they probably weren't aware of because they don't fight in the British Border Control that much, then it's kind of like you set it up from the beginning to me. I'm not saying it's no one's fault, but there's no way the fight is going to be canceled. If the fight's on Saturday, he could have made the weight on Friday. That's my call, man. Not to be rude.
All right. I mean, I get your point. You basically saying he still had time to make his weight. But again, it's not about making the weight. It's about the commission deciding because he was admitted into the hospital, they canceling his fight for fear that something can happen on fight night. He got sick 3 days before the fight. He fainted. He was in the hospital. I mean, I guess people just joining. Maybe we need to show Schofield in the bed at the hospital, taped up, knocked out, with the sad music. I ain't even play the sad music, but now I got to play the sad music. Actually, it's not. It was like inspirational music. Oh, shit, I can't play. I don't know what the fuck going on with my audio. I forgot about that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what y'all want. Like, he's in the hospital. How would the commission look if they allow him to fight and Shakur puts him in a coma? That's what y'all not thinking. Y'all only thinking about your entertainment, but the British Board of Commission needs to watch themselves. Damn, shout out to the producer. He's back. Yo, I need to make a Tank fan page, sound bites, because that last caller, Bands, and it's funny because Bands, every time I read his name in my head, I'm such a dude that likes music, even though it's only older music, because y'all new music garbage. But yeah, every time I see his name say Bands on the X, I be like, Band's gonna make a dance. You know, in my head, that's the song that goes there. And then when he talking about Tank is everything, immediately I heard everything. You are everything. Yo, Tank fans, I love y'all, man. Y'all make the day go by amazingly well, bro. I swear. I ain't never heard about. I'm telling you, I've been doing this. We going on 15. I'm gonna have to get an accurate number. We definitely on 15 or 14 years, right? But I've been taking calls for that long. I've never heard any fan base say their fighter's everything. He's everything. Yo, that's funny.
Damn.
I mean, I'll say Alicia Bumgarner's everything, and so is Clarissa, but god damn. Tank is everything. And I ain't trying to rub it in. It's just, it was funny. Guy Swal, 5-pounder. To everyone crying about Padley, name a U.S. boxer of notoriety you'd prefer that's able to catch a flight to Saudi, make 135, and fight in 3 days' time. Well, Lucas Body said he'd do it. Giovanni Cabrera said he'd do it. And not that I want him, but American Kurt Scooby said he'd do it. And that's official, yo. Shout out to everybody that's no longer afraid of Shakur. Julio Guzman, $2. Would not surprise me. Tank fights Schofield next. Oh, man. Julio is now a Tone sheep. Tone got people out here believing this shit. Listen, my man ain't pull out no fight to wait on a hypothetical fight, man. We not believing that shit. We not believing that.
So he can't get a tune-up in April.
That's different. If you let him go get a fight and then they decide to negotiate, but the way you trying to make it sound is he pulled out of this fight to fight Tank, and that is not believable.
It is believable. Oscar's worked with Gervonta Tank Davis before. Terrence Bud Crawford's doing it. The man's sick. He'll get well. It only makes sense to make Tank versus Floyd Schofield Jr. The marketing would be amazing. That'll sell better than Frank Martin fight. It'll sell better than this Lamont Roach fight. Like, it's some great fight, bro. It's a great buildup. Y'all talking about nobody want to see it. Y'all not understanding that Floyd Schofield's pops is a marketing genius, and he's going to cross over to the shade room. Y'all not seeing the vision, bro. Floyd Schofield Sr.
How you crossing over to the shade room for this? They ain't make no shade room. Not for this.
No, Tank gets on the shade room for showing braids. Imagine if Tank's fighting Floyd Schofield Jr. Now we get to hear from the pops, and that audience of the shade room be like, hold on, this dude can get us clicks, cause the world don't know about Papa Schofield. I'm telling you.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Man, they got Soulja Boy on. You know they got Soulja Boy on the shade room. They got Bad Baby on the shade room.
Let me see here. We got Iron Mike. What up?
Yo, what's going on, guys?
All good.
What up?
Yeah, I mean the whole weight thing, it's a little funny because I think they had posted a video of them being like at 138, which is well below the 3% threshold, more than a handful of days ago. So that doesn't really make sense. I mean, maybe jet lag or something, the food, that would be more along the lines of them getting sick. And Floyd is on like video saying like he kind of liked the food and how different it is, and he can't eat too much because he got to make weight and stuff like that. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I can't jump the gun and say there is a duck right away, because then all of a sudden, would you call Yanebek a duck since he pulled out of his fight? Like days before, or a day before the fight, or 2 days before the fight, because he couldn't make weight, he fainted. Because that would be the same thing. Technically, it's just unfortunate for Shakur. But I don't know. I think we just need more information coming out. Thank God for the card being so stacked. But honestly, I was really looking forward to this fight. I don't know. A lot of people are calling it like, oh, that was such a mismatch, blah, blah. But it looked like such a mismatch because Floyd's profile is very low and he hasn't fought, any big time comers. That's the only reason. And Shakur is very decorated. But in terms of style, that was gonna be an interesting matchup because Floyd is very aggressive, athletic, young. It was gonna come forward, match him speed for speed. So we didn't really know what Shakur, like what we were gonna get. We had that excuse with the Dos Santos fight. We didn't know what was gonna happen in this fight. But I don't know. I mean, hopefully, you're able to bring Senior into the show and press him and see what really went down. But that's my call, guys.
All right, yeah, I don't know when exactly that's gonna happen because they are still traveling and that's like a 24-hour flight. But let me double check here. We have more breaking tweets from the desk of Floyd Schofield. He says,
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
"You're soft, and we want to fight you." Excuse me. "You're soft, and we want to fight your soft self. The British board pulled the fight, not us. You have a very dirty team. Now you fight someone easy now, super soft. You will learn about the spiritual realm soon. Only a soft team would poison an opponent." So he's flip-flopping. I mean, maybe this was before the Shakur apology and saying that Shakur wasn't part of it. I have no clue, bro. This is out of control. But this is based off Shakur saying, we put in work. I'm going to go into what? I don't get into the clown business, so I'm not going to discuss the BS. The clowns clown themselves, but the show must go on. We locked and loaded, ready to go on Saturday night. And I mean, that might be the realest shit he ever said because this is backfiring on Schofield with all the excuses people have kind of, it's put them against Schofield for sure. A lot of callers were saying that the father, has gotten the son basically some negative attention. We'll see, can they bounce back from this? Like you said, man, can they get another big fight? We'll see. Pat's Nation, $2. That's a duck emoji, Aroni. Duckaroni pizza emoji on Schofield. See what I'm saying? Everything is now pointing to Schofield ducking, that they really didn't want this fight. It just, I don't know why they had so many stories about the team and the tires and the passports. It just, I'm old, so it reminds me of the story of the little boy that cried wolf, right? So that's who they became. Like now, if he's really sick, no one believes it because the little boy was crying wolf and telling us every day that the wolf was coming. And every time motherfuckers go to check, the wolf wasn't there. So by that time, he really calling like, yo, the wolf is coming, help me. They ate your ass because nobody ain't believe your ass. And that's what's happening right now. You know, he could really be sick. He could really have fainted. No one cares because his father had so many stories. It sucks. Jonathan, welcome to the prospect level. Bob Wick, member for 4 months on that contender level. He says, buy Ness a cup of coffee. Obvious look emoji, 100 emoji twice. Shout out to Two Tone, shout out to TBV. As a Tank fan, I gotta say, he playing whole games. Make boxing great again. Tighten the F up. Boxing glove emoji, 200 emojis. We got Mix 616 member for 16 months on that champ level. Salute. Yo, Ness, let's get that great Skyler on the show. I want to know what made him slam dude out the ring and when he'll be back. And, excuse me, laugh out loud emoji. And the Floyd's been planning this since the passport fiasco. Hand on face emoji. He's done. Damn. Honestly, I'm not even on that tone shit. I'm not about to get Skyler to troll him. There's nothing nice to say to Skyler. Honestly, if I like, he gonna want to fight me because I'm gonna be like, champ, like, what the fuck was you doing? That shit looked disgusting. And he gonna hit us. He gonna hit us with like maybe his arm was broke because he was certainly not throwing one arm and clinching every goddamn second. It was disgusting. Like, why would I want? I don't want to fight with him. I would prefer him to bounce back and I have something nice to say because there's nothing nice to say about that. That fight was horrendous. Mr. Leon, $2. Isn't it be safer to make weight 2-3 days ahead? I guess you meant, wouldn't it be safer to make 2-3 days ahead? Yeah, but again, you can't make it to the weight if you pass out. The commission, you went to the hospital. They have to make the call. Once again, what if he fights and Shakur puts him in a coma? H-Town, $2. Drago, if he dies, he dies. Damn, that was right on time. Machine Gun Matt Garcia's $5. Don't the WBC got weight checks for the title fights? Why would they be surprised by the BBSC? Well, the WBC, their last weight check is 7 days before the weigh-in or 14 days before the weigh-in, not fucking, 4 days before the weigh-in? Yesterday was 4 days, or for them, it was 3 days, right? Because they was already on Wednesday. Voris, $5. Damn, Tone, I agree with you. I agree with you. What you said could be possibility. I would love a Tank versus Schofield. Good thought. Tone, salute TBV.
Salute.
I can't believe that y'all want this man to pull out of a Shakur fight to fight Tank. When, what is this world coming to? Tone, this is what I'm saying. Like, what is wrong with you that you want him to pull out? He's supposed to fight and get the belt and bring it to a unification with Tank. Like, what are we talking about here?
Well,
we pulling out from a fight to get another fight? Crazy.
You know, a unification requires more of a split. Tank ain't trying to do that. You come up over here and come get this Amazon Prime bag. He got outpriced. Turkey got outpriced, bro. They was trying to get this man $1 million. Oscar De La Hoya, like, nah, man. If you gonna lose, get knocked out by Tank. You see Frank Martin, he showing up to house parties, big jewelry, fighting in house parties.
Ain't been back.
In the club.
Ain't been back neither. Ain't been back neither.
Yeah, he on vacation.
So if Schofield want to cross that street, remember, if you want to cross that street, remember that you might get a payday. There's going to be some inactivity that follows.
Hey, man. Hey, what if Floyd Schofield signed a 2-fight deal with the PBC?
Yeah, one fight this year, 2025 with Tank, like you said, and the next fight in 2028.
Bro, it makes sense, Ness.
All right.
You know it makes sense. Why would I get outboxed by Shakur in Saudi Arabia where they not even serving, I don't know, and I can go get knocked out by Gervonta Tank Davis and be famous for life?
Yo, only the Schofields know what's going on here, man. Only they know what's going on. And we going to have to just wait. Ray the Reaper, $2. Zepera or Lomachenko, even Andy Cruz. Why? Padley. Again, it's about time, distance to the fight, availability. You know, they already got a. What? Is that you, champ?
No, that's not me. Is that somebody on the Discord in the back call crashing out?
Yeah, it is. Iron Mike. Shout out to you. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Damn, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me see something here.
See, y'all be calling me crazy, but y'all said I was crazy with Rolly Romero Devin, and guess what? Ryan Garcia picked up the Rolly fight. I'm not talking hardcore. I'm talking about a marketable fight for the casuals. Floyd Schofield Sr. is a mark. The casuals would love that man. Stop, bro. Y'all not even think outside of boxing for once, bro. Tank goes viral for braids. Imagine what Floyd Schofield Sr. is going to go viral for. The man said they got raided, passports ripped up, drugs planted on them. Come on, bro. Shakur Stevenson didn't have enough clout for that to go viral. That would have took over ESPN, bro. Niggas stealing passports, drug raids, snack cream. Come on, man. Y'all wild. This must see TV.
Damn, this is crazy. You talking about snack cream? You hilarious.
Yeah, and this is a real circus fight, but real fighters. So this is like a real squabble with circus. If I'm Floyd Schofield, yeah, I would have pulled out too. Give me the 2 million with Tank, bro. I'm up out of here. I'm not eating the Saudi Arabian smothered chicken and waffles. I'm up out of here. Yep, VH1, Zeus Network.
Zeus Network. You hilarious. Who going on Zeus? That's where Schofield gonna be at if he pulled out this fight with Shakur just to fight Tank.
Yep, all baddies. Baddies Midwest. This is drama. This is horrible. Put Shakur in the first fight, man. This is horrible. Now the only fight we're looking forward to is but dream off Virgil Ortiz.
Miss Artiga, how are you?
What is up, guys?
How are you? Give me one
How are you doing
second.
today?
All right, should be good now. How are you? Good morning.
Good. Good morning. How are y'all doing?
We're good. You have headphones on?
No. Do you need me to?
Yes, it's feeding back. I thought it was me, but it's the feedback.
No, it's cool. Give me 2 seconds.
No worries. Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined by up and coming contender Jasmine Artiga. She's got some exciting boxing news coming up here. She's going to be in a WBA Super Flyweight Championship battle set for March 21st. So we're going to be talking with her in just a bit once we get the audio settled. Tone, you familiar?
With Jasmine,
Yeah,
I'm being educated right now.
for sure.
I'm being educated right now.
Let me mute her in the meantime. That shit's still feeding back. While we wait for her to connect completely, we have Commanders fan with the $10 super chat. I believe the Schofields, they've been saying somebody been trying to sabotage them since the fight been made. I would have canceled the fight after they said they in Saudi having to smell their water. Yeah. But again, that was also them. So Jasmine, you back?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I hear you. I hear you.
Is that
So
better?
yes, no worries. Good morning. How are you?
Good. How are y'all doing today?
We're good. We're good. Happy to have you. Obviously, you're going to be in the WBA flyweight title bout, right?
Absolutely. It's been a long time coming, but it's finally here.
Yes, it has been a long time, man. You're still with Peter Khan, correct?
Yeah, still with Peter Khan. We've been doing good. Just about getting that. We've been chasing those titles. So, you know, whatever we have to do to get there, I said we're going to remain patient, and now we're here.
No, for sure. I just wanted to make sure that you were with him because obviously he had a birthday yesterday. So happy birthday to Peter
Yeah.
Khan.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
And also because he's doing such a phenomenal job with the women that he does have in boxing, you know, outside of the men and the position that he put George Kambosos in, you know, he's
Absolutely.
doing very good with yourself, being able to get you this title shot, and he's done very well by Franchon Cruz. So definitely wanted to make sure that that was still a thing with you and him and give him his flowers. Because I
Yeah,
know that you've
100%.
been
He actually
involved.
told me to tell you hello
Oh, great, great.
when I talked to him this morning. Yeah,
Great. No, tell him I said what's up. Yeah,
of
this has been
course.
a long time coming for you. So it's good to see that a good manager is doing his job for you. You know. But
Absolutely.
how does it feel getting this opportunity after so long? Finally getting your name out here where people can know more about you.
Man, it's definitely a dream come true. You know, we've worked so hard to be where we're at. So to finally be in this position, we're like, okay, everything's signed, everything's there, the date's there. You know, we're 31 days out. You know, I would say I'm excited, but more so I'm serious and I'm ready. I'm ready for this shot and I'm ready to bring the title home to Tampa.
Speaking of Tampa, obviously you guys got hit very hard. Were you affected by any of the you know, storms and you know, how are things in Tampa right now?
Yeah, the last storm hit us bad. Well, the last two, but more so, the last one hit us really bad. Luckily, you know, we made out fine. We had shelter, and but there was a lot of places, you know, in the neighborhood and around that weren't so lucky. So it's been, you know, we've been able to duck a lot of these storms that they say would hit us and they pass us, but these last two, the one prior actually was more so of the storm surge, so the water's just elevated so high, and this one was the winds and stuff. So we luckily made it out great, but the community in itself, we're rebuilding for sure.
So I truly love what I do because this sport is like the definition of the underdog story. You know, you've been waiting for this opportunity. You know, Peter Khan is one of those managers that with every year he gets bigger and bigger, but he was an underdog. I remember one of his
Right.
first big fighters was Amir Iman. I say all that to say that it's a true underdog story for you in the sense that Pro Box picked this fight up. They don't even like women's fights. I've interviewed the son and the owner, Gary
Yeah.
Jonas, and his son Daniel, and they're not into women's fights. Have they had one maybe women's fight? Yes, but this has been a blessing in disguise for you because Pro Box is in Florida, close to your hometown,
Yeah.
and they giving you this opportunity that they don't normally give women. I say all that to say, does that add that pressure though?
Yeah, you know, absolutely. You know, I never I want to thank ProBox first off, of course, because of the aspect, and they are very close to me to my home. I've trained in the gym quite a few times, and I'm friends with Daniel. Very very nice young man. The way he's helped his dad in the business is amazing, and I love that. And they treat me well, and I know not everybody's behind women's boxing, but it is growing and it's getting huge. Now, as for me, I've never seen myself as the underdog. I've seen myself more as the person that I haven't gotten the opportunities because, who really wants to fight somebody that's coming to take your head off. So I never in any fight would consider myself the underdog. I bring heavy pressure and excitement, and but yeah, as for Peter, uh he's a hustler, and he's doing great, and he is getting bigger and bigger, and Xander just fought a great fight. He looked amazing in his last fight, and he's got some great contenders right now, and I'm just here to add to his legacy as well as mine.
Nah, for sure. But what can you tell us about your opponent? And yeah, what sort of advantages do you feel you would have over her?
I've watched her, of course, because that's something I'm big on. I'm one of those fighters that I'm gonna study you, and I'm gonna have a plan. I don't come in there blind. She fought I was actually chasing the world title holder, which was Clara Lescarat from Argentina, and she's held the title since 2022. She's had 5 title defenses, and since my last fight in February, we've been chasing her. Uh, you know, they were ordering her. We were calling for it. She ended up vacating, retiring when that title went up for grabs. We stick to our guns, and we chased it again. Now the girl that I'm fighting, she fought Clara last year, and I believe it was very very close fight, and it probably could have gone either way. So Regina Chavez is the number 1 seed. So what better? Obviously, nobody wants to win a title that's vacant, but you want to take it from the champion. But this is just as good because she's the number 1 seed, and to me, she fought Clara Lescarat to what I would have called a draw. So I do know she's a typical Mexican fighter, and as for the things that I have better than her, probably everything in the sense. I know she's going to come in there gritty with that Mexican heart, and we're ready for that.
So, not to switch off of your opponent, but are you familiar with Liana Cruz?
Yeah, I'm familiar with everybody in my weight class.
I love it. I love interviewing you because you do have that dog mentality. What's your thoughts on her? Do you think A, that's gonna be a competitive fight for you? B, that could be your, dare I say, super fight?
With Lana Cruz, what I find is I think she's a bit delusional. Um,
Oh
you
wow.
know,
Why?
yeah, in the sense of, she was pushed up in the rankings. She doesn't beat any of the top fighters. You're talking about your Jenny Fuchs, Irma Garcia. She doesn't have the experience behind her. But I guess if the world wants to see a lion versus a kangaroo, then sure, why not? If it's a popular fight to make, why not? But that's just how I feel about it. I keep my emotions out of boxing. I'm not in boxing to call out names and do just stupid rah rah stuff. I'm in here to talk with my hands. If I wanted to fight with my mouth, I would have became a lawyer, to be honest.
No, you are so good at articulating yourself. Congratulations to you.
Jasmine, I'm
Thank
on your Instagram.
Yeah.
I saw you on Valentine's Day. You posted Domino's pizza and Coca-Cola. Is that your favorite? Was that your Valentine, the pizza?
Yeah, absolutely. I love food. As anybody, if they follow my career, they know I don't diet for fights. I work, I get ready. I just work hard, and I like to eat. I wouldn't say Domino's is necessarily my favorite.
So wait,
I'm definitely a Pepsi fan though. My grandpa worked for Pepsi Cola for 40 years, so shout out Pepsi.
but wait, you're eating Domino's during camp?
Absolutely.
What's in those boxes?
Oh,
Oh
there's
wow,
uh
Amazing.
there's a
that's
brownie I think in there.
pepperoni.
Oh yeah, and a pepperoni pizza.
So but doesn't that make you feel bloated? Do you do it because I know Pacquiao was doing like 7,000 calories because he was burning so many. Like, what is this? Is this just on the weekend? This is my cheat day. What's the
No,
science
I mean,
behind?
I eat what I want when I want. I don't think it affects me in the ring at all. You know, I think boxing is a very mental state, and I feel mentally always in shape to go. I actually feel stronger in my later rounds than I do my early rounds. So I haven't found it to bloat me or any of that. Honestly, it has not affected me in my training. I run damn 6 minute miles. Um, you know, I'm just a pure athlete, and I'm kind of on that same wave as Ocho Cinco. You know, you're not going to be in a football locker room and they're eating salad and like that. Like I need protein. I need real food that's going to hold me. I need carbs. I need stuff that's going to hold me in the ring. You know, and maybe that's why like I'm so strong and you know, really big shout out to my mom for always having home cooked meals at the dinner table. You know, I come from my mom is from Cuba, so we have rice and beans on the table every night, and I think that very have contributed to my strength. So
So
I'm not going to change how I eat. You know what I mean?
but what about these nutritionists in particularly in boxing that say you are what you eat and food is your fuel, and not all food is created equally. None of that because you have a phenomenal. You've always been like Alicia Bumgarner, very ripped, muscular. So it looks like it doesn't affect you, but there's people that struggle with weight loss and muscle gain. So I still want your answer to that.
You know, I a long time ago, I'm really big into reading like inspirational type of self development stuff when I was younger. And Dr. Wayne Dyer had said one time, and I'll never forget it. He says it's really not if I can articulate it right, it's not what you eat, it's what you think about what you eat. So I feel like if you think in your brain, like I said, our mental is very strong, more powerful than we think. I feel like if you think about, okay, I'm gonna eat a donut, I'm gonna gain a pound, you're gonna eat that donut and gain a pound. You know what I mean? So I really think our mind is so powerful that we can create these things. So I've not really I'm not concerned about eating healthy and eating. You know, I do what I got to do to make weight, and I'm not going 5 6 weeks out of eating no carbs and all that kind of deal. You know, but to each their own. Everybody's body's different. Everybody's body takes in food different. I have a high fast metabolism, and I'm lucky for that, and that's genetics. So I don't concern myself too much with it.
All right, all right. I got a couple questions here from the people. I got Demo from Houston. He says,
Mm-hmm.
"You look in pretty good shape. What do you feel like is the most effective workout you do to keep you in shape?"
Running, 100% running. I don't miss a day of running. I run 4 miles every single day of my life. Minus Sundays, I take off because I do believe rest is just as important. You have to know your body. Rest is just as important as the work. I think if you're over putting your body in overdrive, you know, you're not going to get the greatest results. So I know I've been on such a system for quite some time now, that I know when one muscle feels fatigue, I don't touch that muscle. If whatever, I listen to my body, so I don't overtrain. But running something that I've been able to do every single day and it not overexert my body. Now, when I'm in training camp, you know, there's obviously it comes with running more miles. It comes with way more sprints. But I just stay consistent, even when I'm not. If I don't have a fight date, I still do my 4 miles every morning. That's the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning. So I would think running is probably the best workout you can do for a full body, heart, muscle, everything.
Now, some people just love running. Are you doing it because you're one of those people that just love to run? You happen to box, so it's good, for that, or do you do it specifically for stamina reasons in the ring?
You know, I in all in all, I love what I do. So yeah, I guess for the love of my sport, and I do what I have to do, and I know to make it to the top, you have to do these things. Would I necessarily say I wake up and, oh yeah, let's go run? No, but I will say if I ever happen to miss a day, I feel like I cheated on myself. So I don't know if that answers your question, but I guess it's a love hate thing.
No, for sure.
It is therapeutic though, you know, it's a way to I think a lot when I run, so it's a way to clear my mind, and a lot of times I actually don't run with music. I run to audiobooks or sometimes I just like to hear the pavement in my feet. So it really
Wow.
depends. It to me, it's therapeutic for me.
Wow, I cannot run with no music. I could definitely
Really?
listen to podcasts and things like that, audiobooks and music, but no music, which is crazy because my next question, since you said you run, I was gonna, oh, what's in the playlist? But now you said you don't even listen to music.
Actually, I turn the music off when I get closer to fight. So my last like week of running, I like to shut the music off because I'm super engulfed in the game plan and I don't want any distractions with that. So actually, my last week of running, I'll cut the music just so my thoughts can be clear on what I have to do in that ring. But other than that, if I am listening to music, it's gonna be upbeat. It's gonna be like Motown style. I love Earth, Wind and Fire. It's not what you would usually think somebody listens to while they run, but I just like stuff that feels good. I'm a positive person, so I just like stuff that I like that old school good music.
I have Saint I Am. Salute to you, Miss Jasmine, with the salute emoji from the TBV community. Thank you for coming on the show and congrats on your opportunity on Pro Box. We will be tuning in. Anywho, who are some of your favorite fighters to watch, and what is your hidden talent?
Thank you. My favorite fighters to watch, if we're talking about past, I am a huge, my all-time favorite fighter is Marvin Hagler. I love to watch a lot of Marvin Hagler. I like to go back and watch the old school fights because I truly believe like I like to bring that old school grit back. So I watched the Roberto Duran's, Marvin Hagler's, the Alexis Arguello, Aaron Pryor fights. I like the old school stuff. I love watching Oscar De La Hoya fight. I think he had a beautiful style. But nowadays, I'm a big Canelo and Terrence Crawford, and I like to watch a lot of Inoue. So I do watch a lot of boxing. That's actually the only reason I turn my TV on, and it's what I do at nighttime.
Well, you can't bring up 2 pound for pound fighters and not have me ask a question. What do you
Oh,
want
I
next
know.
for Inoue? And obviously, does Crawford beat Canelo?
In a way, I'm not sure. I just anybody you put him up against, I love to watch. I like his style. Crawford and Canelo, I go back and forth. I really do. I just think Canelo's big. Canelo's big for Crawford, but Crawford is he's a great fight. He's the best fighter. So I think it'll be definitely something to watch. But I go back and forth on it. I go back and forth.
2 fights for Inoue. Would you prefer him for Bam Rodriguez to move up and dare to be great and fight Inoue, or would you prefer Inoue to move up and dare to be great and challenge Espinoza, the 6'2" featherweight?
I was gonna actually say Bam. I would like to see that. I would like to see what the small, great guy can do in a way. But I believe either fight would be great. Obviously, in a way, would be great for him to move up and see where he's at with that. Clearing out the division. So, I mean, either one, I believe, or would be great fights.
I got Treese in Ohio with his favorite question for every boxer. What's your thoughts on bare knuckle boxing? And the secondary question is, and Crystal Rosado joining Serrano and MVP and Jake Paul, is she a possible opponent?
As for bare knuckle, I'm not a fan of it. I think it's glorified bar fighting. I think it's.
Thank you.
I just. I don't know. I just don't think there really needs to be any skill in it. I think whoever gets off first wins and is more rugged. It's the reason I like boxing is because it's a sweet science. It's a thinking game. It's not a tough person sport. I mean, I'm not in this sport to be tough and get beat up. Uh, you know, um, I'm not a big fan of the bare knuckle. I respect the fighters that are in it because you have to have guts to get in there and do something crazy like that. But I find MMA to be more appealing than that, and I'm not even a big MMA fan. I don't watch much MMA, so I can't really tell you much about what's going on in it right now. But and as for Crystal, I mean, she's just starting out. I think she needs some time. I don't know. I don't think she's in a place to even be talked about right now. Right now, what's on my radar is big belts. Your IBF, WBO, Irma Garcia, Mizuki just started fighting in America. You know, she signed with Tom Lawfer, and so now that they brought her over from overseas here, uh, something along those lines. Popular big fights and belts is really all I'm after right now. If she creates a name and gets a belt, cool, yeah, then we could talk about it. But I think it's awesome that she's with Amanda, and Amanda's behind, the next generation, and with her island girls. I think that's awesome. Amanda's a great fighter, one of the best female fighters ever live, and I'm glad that she's in a place now where, like, she's finally being recognized, because 40 some fights, and now women's boxing is popular, and she's getting her flowers now.
Absolutely. There's been a ugly debate of who is, the face of women's boxing. It's between her, Shields, and sometimes Katie Taylor. Um, we have Bilo from Phoenix that says, "What's good, champ? Thanks for your time. Do you have a Strava or anything you log your workouts on? And what are some things you do to work on mental game plan? Excuse me, on mental game."
I don't log in my workouts like that. I have a system. I have
Wait,
I live
no
boxing
Apple
life like.
Watch, no
No,
Apple
I
Watch,
don't I
no
don't keep
Map
track
My
of that.
Fitness, no Pacers,
No,
nothing.
no.
So how do you know that you
I'm
be
I'm
mine?
old school. Look, I might be 32 years old, but I'm old school. I wake up, I know what's on my agenda, and I do my agenda. I get to the work. I'm not logging in what I'm doing and how I'm doing it and how fast I did it. No, I just go in. I know what I'm doing for the day. I'm 200% there. I'm not going through motions. I give my all. I leave it in the gym or wherever I'm at training, and on to the next day. I'm not into all that. Let's calculate how many calories I burnt. No, I'm not into all that.
Wow. So you don't
I'm
even.
the weirdest fighter you'll ever meet. Listen, I've never had a massage. I've never done an ice bath. I don't stretch. Like, I'm just old school. Like, I just get
You
to it.
don't
I get to the
stretch?
work. I do not stretch.
Damn.
But what if those things are what these, what the strength and conditioning coaches call little tweaks that can give you that extra edge?
I mean, I don't know. I'm in my
I,
ways, and
you
what
yourself.
I've been doing for strength and conditioning works. Like, I mean, look at my strength, look at my conditioning. It hasn't
Yeah,
failed me. It hasn't failed me.
Jasmine, you yourself on this very interview said that you take Sundays off because rest is important. So how you not
Of
gonna?
course.
But so is an ice bath. That's part of recovery.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I've always been into just letting my body heal naturally, so it grows naturally. I'm not trying to rush it. Like I said, I take Sundays off. My Wednesdays are a lighter day for me. I've been on the same system since I've started. I know when my body's at full peak. I know how many days to take off before a fight. I have my own system. We work it like that. I mean, like I said, everybody has their ways, and that just happens to be mine.
Last thing on that, I'm not trying to, grill you. Last thing, these
No,
abs
you're good.
days,
Uh-huh.
you don't have to log. It's like once you're done the run, it tells you were running at a 6-minute pace and you ran 4 miles and your
Right.
heartbeat was this. I mean, it's useful. It's useful.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, I'm not technically inclined, so I post what I post on the internet, but I'm not like on gadgets all day, so it might be easier than I think, like
I
you're saying, but
salute
I
to
haven't
you
tapped
that you're
into it.
getting it done like that. Because again, when these like Alicia Bumgarner, right? She's in a big
Right.
fight. She's gonna have a strength and conditioning coach. Larry Wade is gonna be like this on a stop clock when she's running around the track. Because if you don't know what you did yesterday, how do you really know that you're pushing yourself today? Now, granted, you in your mind, you're like, yo, I'm pushing myself, but you still don't know what your numbers are.
Well, I mean, I know what I run in, but I'm not on like an app that I calculate what I run in. I know if I'm running whatever and I did it like this today, I know I did it faster the next day if I look at the time, the watch,
Okay, so
like I
you are
don't.
using the watch. All right, at least you're using
I
the
mean,
watch.
I use the time. I mean, I look at the time to see where I'm at, but I don't log everything though. And as for your other question with the mental preparation, I just think like we're talking, if you give yourself 200% in the gym, you leave it all there. There's nothing to really prepare. Like you're fully prepared if you know, hey, I gave it 200% every time I woke up and I showed up and I gave it my all. Like that's the mental preparation in itself. So yeah.
I have Twin from Oakland. Sup, champ? With so much success in women's sports today, what do you hope to ultimately accomplish, and do you care about commercial success?
Um, commercial success would be great. Obviously, everybody wants their face out there and all that, but I just want legacy. I want world titles. I want as many world titles that.
She might have got a phone call.
She cut
Yeah,
out?
I want world title. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I was getting a phone call. You know, big world titles, all the world titles, undisputed is what I'm going for, and the legacy and my main goal in this all is, I want to be a voice for the youth. I do a lot of work with the community and the youth and showing the kids that you can be successful if you just put your head down and you do the right things and you take no shortcuts in life, and you could do things the right way and achieve all your dreams, and to follow your dreams and don't ignore them because you're put on this earth for a reason. So my biggest thing is just to be, a voice for the kids and be a role model for them and do my best in my boxing career itself.
How much time you putting in the gym? I'm still going through this Instagram. This is insane what you ate.
I live in the gym. I'm a soldier in this sport. My
Lord,
days are.
you ate chicken and what? At least tell me you made the chicken in the air fryer.
It was at a restaurant, so I
Oh
mean,
my God! So they fried it in grease.
yeah, they
You're
fried it in
abnormal.
grease.
Like that. I've not seen this. I've not seen a.
I'm an animal.
No, I see. No, you're naturally, genetically, you're like on point that you can just eat.
Yeah, it's the
You got
genetics,
ice
for
cream.
sure.
You got ice cream, and then you had more pizza the same day. So this is her breakfast. This is lunch. Pizza with an
This
ice
lunch.
cream sundae shake. Oh my Lord Jesus.
Yeah, see, it don't matter Domino's or it don't matter where the pizza's from. I'm gonna eat it.
Yo, and you ate Howie's. Ew. You need some New
It
York pizza.
actually is pretty good. Look,
How is the fire? You
Nah,
hating that?
man. Howie's is like Domino's. That's not real pizza.
listen, I live this boxing life like a soldier when it comes to training. So I live in the gym. That's all I do.
No, you have
If I'm
to.
not at the gym,
How many
yeah,
hours
yeah.
though per day are you putting in? Not including the running or strength and conditioning. Well, yeah, I guess strength and conditioning and boxing gym.
Okay. Let's see. It's not a sparring day, I spar 2 to 3 times a week. If it's not a sparring day, usually on sparring days, I'm at the gym for 3 hours.
Yeah.
If it's a technical day, I'm at the gym for 2.5, 3, going over game plans or whatever. Um, yeah, and then on the days that I'm not sparring, or my days that I run, I'm gonna say give or take 5 hours, about 5 hours a day. I have everything lined up each day, and it stays the same. So I work out weights once a week, once or twice a week. Uh, but you know, like I said, my rest is just as important as my work. I just make sure I don't miss and I'm consistent with it.
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. You probably should be doing some strength and conditioning or fitness, personal training on the side.
Oh
Uh,
no, I definitely do. I train women. When I'm not training, I train women and kids, and I get student athletes ready for the next level in whatever that is sport they're playing. Because I believe boxing is the best conditioning. So I
yes.
put them through. I play football. I play for the LFL, so I take some of my boxing stuff and the stuff I learned on the field, and I put the kids to work on that field.
Wait,
Uh,
LFL, Tone, what is that? I don't watch anything but boxing. Tone, what is that? You seen that before?
What is it? Say it again.
The LFL was a pro football league that was out. It was a few years back, and it was called Landre Football. It
Oh,
was on MTV2. Yeah, it was on MTV2. We played at all the big arenas. There was like 10 teams. This was before flag football and stuff was big with women. So what it was basically was like you got your college athletes in different sports and they all picked up playing football. And I just happened to always know how to, throw a football and play because, I have a brother and my dad. So when I was 17, I tried out for the Tampa team. I was the youngest girl in the league. I was 17. I made the team. There was 300 girls that tried out for it. 20 made the team, 14 made the roster, and I ended up making the roster. It was a fun little adventure I did for about 3 years. Actually, before I took up boxing when I was 21, and but we had ex NFL coaches, so we learned how to train and stuff, how the football players train. So with the sprints and the scrimmaging and everything that we did was like they were doing it in the NFL.
well, you said that you're Cuban, but it sounded like you might be mixed with something.
No, I'm 100%
Oh,
Cuban, but my mom was from the island. My mom came here at the age of 16, and my dad's side is 100% Cuban, but their that came down years ago. His great grandparents came from Cuba, and they relocated to Tampa when Ybor brought the Cubans over from Cuba to Tampa to roll cigars. So I'm actually like a true. We call us Pampeños from Tampa, the natives from Tampa. My people settled here in the early 1900s. So, but I'm 100. My blood is 100% Cuban. I'm just Cuban American.
does the Cuban community, the Cuban boxing community, know you're Cuban? Like the solid
Yeah, but because I don't speak
Vegas?
Spanish, they don't really take to me as much, which is it is what it is. I understand Spanish fluently. I just don't speak it. I've always been just like scared to speak it. But I think if you left me in Miami for a month, I'll probably be able to speak it fluent. Um, but they
I mean, I know the difference. I have a house in Florida too, but
yeah.
from a language point, I don't think there's a difference between Tampa and Miami. There's plenty of Latinos in Tampa like there are in
Oh,
Miami.
there's tons, but you don't have to like Miami, you pretty much need to know Spanish to get around because you have billboards that say we speak English. Tampa's not at that point. Tampa's a big melting pot. But yeah, we're not at the point in Tampa. Now, do we have a big Latin community? Yeah, of course. But it's not at the point, and I'm seeing a lot more Cubans actually here in the last few years than I have ever. Tampa's grown a lot in the past like five years or so. But yeah, you don't need to know Spanish in Tampa like in Miami.
I got Manuel LG. I'm just gonna give him his like flowers for this question, but you've answered this unless you want to add. Would you fight Liana Cruz? You already answered. Uh,
Yeah, I answered that.
O Wizard in Phoenix says, Jasmine, congrats on your success and good luck on your career going forward. What's your
Thank you.
favorite punch or combination to throw or land in a fight?
Whichever one gets the job done.
Second fight is the same.
Honestly, I don't have a favorite one. Whichever one hurts you. I have power in both hands, so yeah, whatever gets the job done is my favorite punch.
I got Saint that says, hello and salute to you, Jasmine. In a fantasy fight, who would you favor in a fight between Terrence Bud Crawford versus Keith Thurman? And how much of a shot do you give Bud? Well, you already answered the Canelo part.
Keith Thurman and Crawford. I think Crawford beats Keith Thurman, but shout out Keith Thurman. He's from Clearwater. I'm a big Keith Thurman fan. I love Keith Thurman. The city doesn't give him the praise, um, but no, Keith Thurman is a great fighter, and I'm happy to see him back in the ring to see what he does.
All right. Let me see here. Give a final refresh for any last questions. And if not, that might be all. Actually, Yep, that is. Oh no, I got Octo that says, Jasmine, what's your favorite music artist? And give us one movie we should watch.
My favorite music artist, Luther Vandross, hands down. That'll never change. And a movie, I'm not big on movies, honestly. I like The Lion King. But I'm sure everybody's seen The Lion King, so
Oh, wait a
I
minute, Jasmine. Looks like I got Franchon Cruz wants to speak. I'm assuming she wants to speak to
Franchon.
you.
And good morning, champ. You already know.
How are we doing?
She's still connecting. Maybe Franchon, you might need to jump out, jump back in on X Spaces. So she's on X. In the meantime, though, Amin has jumped on and may have a few questions till we get her to reconnect.
Nah, no questions. Listen, Jasmine knows I've been a supporter, a fan,
Yes.
patriot of women's boxing, of her especially. I'm so proud that she's getting this
I know you always shout my name, and thank you for that.
shot.
Thank you, big.
Nah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. This has been one to watch. I can't wait to see you get the spotlight you deserve. So this is going to be a big one, man.
Yeah, just the beginning too. We plan to do big things from here.
Franchon, I don't know if you want to speak, but you may need to jump out of the space and try to jump back in. Did that work? You got to just unmute.
Yes, I just want to say I do not like her, and I'm gonna tell you why I don't like her. You ready for this? You
Go
listen,
ahead.
animal.
Go ahead.
Them fucking abs. Okay, you ain't helping me get my abs.
Listen, you got to help me sing though.
No, and you eating pizza and ice cream in the morning. Look at pizza and ice cream.
Listen,
I'm
I need some
already a
singing,
pizza heavyweight.
Franchon. I need some singing lessons.
Nah,
And you got to
yeah,
help me design
she's
some
a
stuff.
hard worker. Listen, I just want to show her love. She's a hard worker, real down to earth, always focused, motivated, always open to learn and just do what she do. And I'm so happy she's getting this opportunity. So I just want to mess with you.
Franchon, thank you. You know, it's so much love over here with me and my family. We love you, girl.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Boxing Voice, for letting me come on, Papa. I'm going to the gym now, so I can get some abs too.
All right, champ,
let's
do
go.
your thing. Appreciate you
Bless.
popping in. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Jasmine, that was all our questions. I do appreciate you coming on, and obviously we wish you luck. We would love to get you on for the victory lap after the fight.
Wait, I got one question. I'm conducting a poll, Jazz. I wanted to ask you how long after a breakup with a significant other should that significant other be allowed to go to Miami?
To go to Miami?
As soon as they want.
Whenever they want.
You said what?
Whenever they feel like it, I guess.
Oh, I think at least 3 football seasons.
What?
Yeah.
It's your ex. Why are you still caring?
You trying to hurt you? So you trying to hurt me on purpose? Respect.
No, if it's over, it's over.
Exactly.
No, there got to be a grace period, Jazz. There's no grace period.
I don't know. I'm married to the game of boxing, so I don't deal with all that.
Well, champ, that is all the questions. We do appreciate you. Thank you for jumping on.
Guys, thank you so much.
You got it. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Jasmine Artiga. Amin, good morning. Welcome to the show. What's your thoughts on this scenario, man? This Floyd Schofield drama.
Schofield shit, or you know, I had a little fun with it last night. You know, I alluded to Schofield's decision making being impaired by his hairline, you know, and I had a little bit of fun with that. But the reality is that we got to get some clarity on the situation. We don't need this kind of stuff in boxing. And, you know, first of all, making accusations about a fighter and you know, sabotage and yeah, we've heard it all. Boxing is a crazy game. It's like the streets, all those narratives. And I'll even add a twist to it, you know, either to my betterment or my detriment. Whenever you got Jay Prince or Jay Prince Jr. involved, there could be some tricky shit. All right, so let's just say that out there. Let's shoot the Schofields some bail. Let me be objective. Even that being said, The timing of it, the timing, and I'm more akin to believe that De La Hoya has influenced, and this is my personal speculation, the views and opinions held by King Amin of Essex has nothing to do with the boxing voice. My speculation that De La Hoya pulled Senior's coat or pulled his skirt or pulled his slip and said, hey man, get this boy out this damn fight, man. Don't worry about how that shit look. Have you seen the way Oscar said this? You see the way I make myself look on Clapback Thursdays? I got no shame. Don't be ashamed. Be like me. Be like Golden Boy. We're shameless. Pull out of this fight, and who gives a fuck? We'll move on. That's what I believe.
That's
Yo,
real.
I forgot. I can't even. Got this audio issue, man.
That's real though.
Ooh.
Get up out of there. Get out of Saudi. We got you a Tank fight. We gonna line you up with Tank, bro.
Now, pictures from the hospital bed and all of this, it's like that. It's being a little bit dramatic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like they'll
We're
admit
going
you to the
Saturday
hospital
night, and that's
for
it.
a
Yo,
flu. If
I think we should
you're
plan this
sick
another time.
enough.
This nigga.
So,
Hold up. I got
the
it.
whole imagery dude is trying to do that shit is nasty.
I got it to work, bro. Check this out. We're about to live. Let's get a refresh here.
I think we should plan this another time. This nigga's scared. Ain't nobody scared, man. I just told you I had a DJ Saturday night. Fuck that shit. We're going Saturday night, and that's it.
Yo, for those watching, they made Floyd. Yo, what's my man name right here? Omar. Not Omar. I'm about to say Omar Epps. What is
Omar
his name?
Epps.
Oh, it is Omar Epps. Great.
That is Omar Epps. Yeah.
That's Jay Reed. That's Jay Reed.
Yo, and then Rodimus, right? That's the other one, Rodimus.
Yeah, that's T.O.
Yo,
right there.
I think we should plan this another time. This nigga's.
Look at my man Pac.
That's Raheem.
Pac is Tupac, baby. Shakur Stevenson. Shout out Spider Rico. Yo, the internet is undefeated, bruh. And look at Turkey Face right here with the smile. We going Saturday. I love
That's
it.
the diplomat. Raheem had the juice. Raheem told the crew how shit was going. No matter what, he controlled them two personalities. That's Turkey.
That shit was so dope. We might get Tierra Brown on, not today, but I'm scheduling that too. You know, she's got that scrappy scrap with Don't help me.
Sky
I
Nicholson.
mean,
Sky, we got to get her on the show.
Yeah, you're going to have to get clearance from Eddie.
That's wild.
Eddie don't want to sit and looking across from me.
What? This guy.
I got a smile, man. She seen me smile. She like me.
Okay. Listen, phone lines back open. Tone. Romo. What up? Romo. My Dominicans know what I'm talking about. Joe Pilot
shout
right
out
now
to the
laughing.
panel.
What up, champ?
Shout out to the panel, man. You guys are great. I'm enjoying the show this morning. I gotta say, man, the Schofields are some nasty work, man. Just a cold tone there, man. Nasty work. This is something else, man. I feel like this is a narrative they're trying to spin up. And King, I mean, you hit the nail right on the head, man. I totally agree with that speculation that De La Hoya's got his hands all up in this. But the Schofields, I don't know, man. It's very dramatic. If you're gonna put a narrative out there like that, you better back it up with the receipts, man. They were just in the hospital, allegedly. They were just in the hospital, so I would assume that you would have some sort of documentation showing that your bloodstream is lined up with Xanax and Molly's and all sorts of bullshit that they said. They, in the best interest for everybody, they hope they put that out there, because you can't just tarnish Shakur Stevenson's name and say that his team poisoned you and this, that, and the other. That's one. Besides that, though, man, I'm happy for Shakur that he's still on the card, even if it is against Padley. He still gets his opportunity to make some money, because what the Schofields did ain't right by pulling out like that. So at least Shakur still gets his fight. I'm still going to tune in, man, because like I called in yesterday, said this card top to bottom is a great card. I'm still going to pay my hard-earned money for it. I'm going to buy it twice, actually, to be honest with you, man. I'm going to buy it once for my dad so he can watch at home, and one more time so I can watch at home. So I'm actually going to pay for it 2 times. Top to bottom, still a great card. But like I said, man, I just can't wait to hear what the Schofields say when you put them in the hot seat, Ness. Put them in the hot seat, interrogate them like you're trying to solve a murder here, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely get to the bottom of this and put Schofield Senior on the mic as well. And I want to hear Schofield Jr. too. I can't just let his dad speak for him, man. I got to hear it from Schofield Jr. So let's see what they say. And shout out to you guys and shout out to everybody. Hope you guys all tune into the card Saturday because again, this is for boxing. It's a great card for boxing, Super Bowl of boxing, and I'm gonna be into it from opening belts from bottom to top, man. So that's all I got. I appreciate you guys.
All right, champ. Before I get to the next call, I just want to go ahead and show the information for the times of the fight. I mean, are you going to be available Saturday, and are you rocking out with us? Because the first fight is going to be 7:45, and that is I don't know what the hell is KSA. I'm assuming that's the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and then you know it will be at 4:45 for the UK and at 11:45 Eastern, which Joshua Buatsi versus Callum Smith will be 8:45 a.m. for us here in Las Vegas in California. And that is your first fight. So you got to be up and, wipe the coal
You
out
may
your
feel
eye
like it's your time,
by
but
8:45.
it's not your time.
That's when Joshua Buatsi and Callum Smith get in the ring. And we are starting our live fight chat from there. Like, we're not doing them other fights. We're doing these fights. Shakur.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help my aunt. I'm gonna have my aunt move a mattress before during them other fights, and then I'll be back for the live fight chat.
Yeah, well, that's early. The other fights start at you on the East. You good. Yeah, you real good. The other fights start
It's
like
12
at 10.
o'clock for me on the East Coast.
Yeah, but the first fight will be like 10:30 for
Like,
you.
yeah, like 10:30.
Mm-hmm. But again, those fights, I don't even know those dudes' names at the moment. They got to make a name for themselves. That being said, phone lines is still open, still open, still open. In the comment section, well, I don't really want to say in the comment section, but for those that are coming out on Border Wars and we want to watch the fight together, I got 2 locations, right? I got a beautiful location. It's called Splash Lounge. They serve food. It's obviously a bar, private room, second floor for us to do our thing and watch the fight, the tank fight, that is. Or I have another location that is more industrial with a gigantic projector, which is HD quality. We're allowed to smoke in there. There's free parking and it's BYOB. Bring your own, beverage. Bring your own food. Bring your own weed. Again, if we go to Splash Lounge to get the upscale bar feel, you got to smoke outside. If we do it in this private venue, you can bring your own food, bring your own bud, and the fight is there. It's just cheaper. Like, listen, at the bar, you already know you're going to pay $18 for a drink. You could spend $18 on a bottle and be good. It's on y'all. I do what y'all want. But we need to lock in the location that we're going to watch the fight this week. So this is like a 48-hour type thing. We need to decide where we're going to do it. I went and seen both venues yesterday. I took video, but I don't think the video is going to do any justice to the industrial location because, again, you got to picture a warehouse type facility. You know how New York look. These open industrial facilities where there's the guy got all type of lounge chairs and bar chairs and different type of things. There's even video games if we wanted them. But yeah, he said put a poll up. That might be a good idea. That being said, we got Spider Rico. Still ain't confirmed he coming through.
Spider Rico.
You know you ain't got a fight to come through, right, Border? I mean, I'm about to call you Border Wars. Right, Spider? Esteban?
Yeah, I know. Grand Rising, God.
Esteban and Spider's Esteban. They was like, yo, why he calling him Esteban? They don't even know your real name no more.
Whoa, there. Do. And I say that respectfully. It's inevitable. Protect your mental health at all times. Don't let your past haunt you. Shout out to the girl coming on the show. Call in if you ain't no bitch. That's what CYP say. Yeah, Allah guided who He pleases, and leader strike who He wills. Shakur has lost the way. Y'all want to talk all this stuff? He was gonna put Floyd in a coma. When have we known Shakur, anybody to be afraid of Shakur? That man was, man, match him up pound for pound. That man daddy will whoop Shakur daddy. We don't even know where Shakur daddy at. He got more source power in him. Shakur, little Tupac Stevenson was about to, it was about to be a movie. A movie, and we all know what happened to Tupac, don't we? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Y'all, I ain't gonna say that because I'm with you, and people think I'm crazy too. Allah is the perfect planner, and it was meant to happen this way. That's what Devin say. Mm-hmm. We all know what happened to Devin. This ain't nothing. What was about to happen to Stevenson, it was gonna be something. I could do what I want. That's what Canelo say. At the end of the day, that's what Floyd say. I don't have to be what you want me to be. That's what Cassius Clay say. Rest in peace, Muhammad Ali. The modern day kings, that's Lord Haney, King Ryan, T.O. and Tank. The dark horse is Killer Key. You got 4 kings and a dark horse, a knight, a black knight. Yeah, tell them that. We done been in the cells when they did the cold red. I repent for my sins if I ever quote what Hove said. I'm tired of hearing that hip hop industry shit. Yeah,
Yo,
that's why
you
the
taking
Drake
a
curse.
shot at me, bro?
No, the
Fuck
Drake
out of
curse.
here.
The Drake curse is on your boy. The Drake
Let him
curse is
live
on your boy, little Tupac Stevenson. That's why everything bad gonna happen to him. That's why the man was dead when he was there. The Migos. People don't just die. Energy is innate. When people die around you, the energy goes in you. It says born from organ with love. I'm gone.
Yo, I heard him say something about quoting Jay quotes, man. You better watch it, taking shots at me. Why you ain't showing up
Yo,
the border wars, man?
Spider Rico, brilliant, yo. That nigga broke some ill shit down.
I'm gonna break his face down. Javier,
Chill out, man.
you ain't hear that? Talking about, I
Yo.
wish I had photographic
Oh, my
memory,
bad.
man. My man said some shit about we tired of quoting Hove lines or kill me if I quote a Hove line. Stop hating on me, B. Go ahead, Javier.
But I think he was talking in the comparison with Tupac, though. That's all. Like, you know what I mean? Like Tupac, the energy versus that energy.
Man, he a hater. Hating on Hove.
Yeah, man, dude. That shit was funny. No, man, I'm disappointed. I'm hella disappointed, man. Floyd Senior, man. The people we don't want to hear you no more, bro. We don't want to hear you talk. Like, best thing he could do, I say, is just stay in Turkey's good graces, man. Just pray Turkey go ahead and set that fight up again, because I mean, I don't want to see him fight no more. I was really looking forward to that fight. I was even gonna bet on Floyd, man. That's how big he was talking, how excited I was to watch a fight. I'm still gonna pay for it though. I think this is a stat card. My boy Dubois. I really like seeing Dubois. Uh, I don't really see what. I'm not really too mad about who got his replacement. I mean, there's really nobody on there, man. I was looking on the rankings. Other than that, some Japanese Shu Akutsu. I mean, I never seen him fight, but his record he looked like he has some power or whatever. But I see
I mean,
that,
that Cuban dude, if we going based off pictures, he looked alright, man. Herrera looked like he
yeah,
got power and his box rec
yeah,
seemed
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, and then I was looking at him or the other dude, Noah Kim's, the UK dude, but I know he just fought too. His record is okay, but man, there's really I feel like he got to stop him, man. I feel like Shakur got to go in here and stop him, or it's just people are just gonna keep on talking. I'm still gonna tune in, man. I want to see how his hand's gonna hold up. I don't know. I kind of saw a little clip of the guy he's fighting, Padley. He just looked too stationary, man. I think Shakur's just gonna go ahead and just piece him up, not stop him like with power, but like you just ref, just go ahead and just stop it because he's just getting beat up too much. Um, yeah. Other than that, man, and that shout out to Boxing Voice for them interviews, man. I'm gonna go ahead and shout out to Pro Box. We got I seen one of my guys train here next to Ruben Villa, who's trying to top rank, still trying to get his way up to a title shot. But his name's Andrew Rodriguez. He'll be on Pro Box today.
Nice.
And shout out to the girl, man. I'm gonna tune into that boxing show. Is that next Saturday?
No, hers is March 22nd.
Oh, okay, March. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm gonna tune into that too. That one got me pretty excited, man. Just hearing about the fighter, it just gets you more excited to want to watch the fight. I don't really watch a lot of girls
Oh,
boxing, so
shit.
I'm gonna tune into that. But that's my call, man. Shout out to you, Ness.
Oh, shit. I love it. Yeah. Live fight chat this afternoon, baby. Matter of fact, where is that, bruh? Yeah, this that hardcore shit right here.
You may feel
Yeah. This just in, you son of a guns. You motherfuckers out there that been hating on my boy. Yeah. DeMichaels Harris from Atlanta got to fight Anthony Cubas now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We about to see. Y'all like to play my man Moulton out, right? Allegedly, he ain't as good as I say he is, right? Oh, we about to see. Yeah. Yeah, DeMichaels is way more advanced than Kermel. I'm talking about way more, okay? He been out there banging. He been out there on TV. Look, 12-0, 11 KOs. Come on. He fought on Top Rank already. Come on. And now you about to fight Cuba? And Cuba stepping up to you? Another undefeated fighter? Yeah. It's going down. Breaking news, champs. That's for the real hardcore shit right there. I love that fight on Pro Box. Shout out to fucking Pro Box. They really making boxing great again. For real. Like, yo, credit to all the big fights, but I can't get mad at this. Look who's here. Antonio Miralles. If I'm right, this is Robert Garcia's heavyweight that got the draw with Skylar Lacey. And Top Rank drop. Pro Box like, nah, we giving them comeback shots. Let's fucking go. Don't throw nobody away. Now this man about to fight harder, I hope, because word is born, I thought Skylar was going to fight harder. This motherfucker done shit the bag. I mean, he done shit the bed and fucked up the bag, Skylar Lacey. You know, that Brandon Moore Skylar Lacey fight was nasty, but yo, Pro Box, man, we love you, man. We love you. Boxing guys, can we get them a fat stocking stuffer full of money to get better fights? Because that's all they need is investor money to get better fights. But this is some good shit they got here. Let's be fucking real.
Hey, let me ask you guys something.
Oh, I'm sorry. We had Javier there, but go ahead. I mean.
Oh, my bad.
No, you might forget your thought. Javier, give me 1 minute. Let him finish.
I was going to say, we see ESPN and Top Rank not going to renew, so ESPN is pretty much out of there in August of this year. Could we see ESPN, even though they seem to be leaning towards MMA, could we see ESPN and Pro Box in a situation, or would that not?
You mean
no,
Top Rank and Pro Box, but ESPN's a network and Pro Box a network. How could they ever? You know, they're going to be struggling.
That's why I was confused.
They're going to be struggling for the views. They're like, yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm at Pro Box, man. We doing live fight chat tonight. Javier, did you get your call at all?
Yeah, I'm done, boss. I got it. Thank you, man.
You the man. Ghost Boxing. Let me find out. Ghost knows. What up? That's dope, man. Shout out to Pro Box, bro. And they brought back motherfucking Gabriel Flores on that main event. Yeah, we hear you, champ.
Yes, I just wanted to ask, how good is Carlos Adames? Is he?
Man, he the fucking GOAT of all Dominicans, man. He the hardest punching Dominican that's out there.
Yeah, but it's a big thing. Like that's not such a big thing to be the hardest Dominican puncher or whatever. Like who else? Who other Dominicans are there?
I mean, you know, we gonna see, man. I know he been battle tested, man. Has Shiraz?
No. The reason why
has Shiraz been battle tested?
I don't think he will be even on Saturday because this Adama guy before he knows how it feels to lose. This time he'll know how it will feel to get knocked out.
Yeah.
Um,
I just hope you call back in, Ghost. Don't
yeah, so
disappear like most of your UK counterparts that disappear when they fighters don't win. You just come on back. We gonna be here to accept you, okay? Shiraz stepping up to the plate first time in his life, man. He never been on his level. Never.
Isn't Austin Williams better than the other guy?
Is Ammo Williams better than
Never.
who? Is Ammo Williams better than who?
That Muppet that Shiraz is fighting this week, the tune-up.
I love it, Ghost. He said that Muppet.
This ain't
Ooh.
Ghost. This Hamza right here. He calling in on his own, talking his own shit.
Yeah. No, listen. Just remember, y'all need Adamas. Y'all need Adamas, but y'all ain't gonna get what y'all want.
Win. Easy way to get a belt.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So you saying he ducked Johnny Bet?
Not really. He just wanted a tune-up before he fights. Okay.
Nah, I hear you. We gonna see Saturday morning, bro. It's going down. Let me see what time they got my man beating on your man's. My man gonna be beating on your man 7:35 at your time, 2:35 I mean time, which will make it
And
what?
lastly,
12
told him
12
last
my
time, but
time.
if Ohio Tree heard it or not, but can you let him know? Stop shouting at Ohio when this guy Montana Love stop Adam Azim. Like, tell him stop talking about Ohio when his Ohio guy is that what Ohio people do? Just duck.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you
'Cause
know, Montana Love don't want that Adam Azim smoke. He looking for a tune-up. Adam Azim looking for
no, but
old names. That's what he doing. Tell that man fight
Adam
somebody in
Azim
his prime. He fought old ass Sergey Lipinets. Now he want to fight semi old
35
out the ring
is
fucking
old.
Montana.
35's got old.
What? 35? He
Okay, that's
35
Like it's gonna
inactive
come,
without a major promoter?
but it's not for
That
some.
is old. 35 active with a promoter. 36 being Crawford. No, that's not old because you got, you know, you in control. But like 35, no promoter. Shit, that's old.
Ness, before you let him go, I want to ask him: does Denzel Bentley beat
He
Hamza Shiraz or no?
he dipped. Look, I had my
Or
hands
he
on my
dipped already?
joint. He did that himself. But Denzel Bentley, does he beat Hamza Shiraz? Denzel Bentley's the one that gave the tricky fight to Johnny Bet.
Yep, and he's repositioned himself. I think he has an interim or an international title. He repositioned himself in that middleweight division.
George Foster, y'all ain't gonna be negotiating shit with Johnny Bet. It's gonna be the WBC champion Carlos Adames in the unification with ducking Beck. He been ducking Carlos. He been ducking Carlos. And Top Rank been said they ain't making that fight because they been knew what happened in Spawn. Y'all just don't believe. But y'all see why he ain't fighting Carlos. He on Twitter every day letting his manager type for him like he could write English that good, lying that he want to fight Carlos, but never a fucking offer come through. And all his, I mean, this is the only champion that gets no hate. Y'all hate on at least Tank fighting Roach, and we know Roach. Who the fuck is the dude that Johnny Beck about to fight? And who was the
But that's
last dude he
the
fought?
Ness, I'll do you a favor. Nobody don't believe in Johnny Beck. Like
Exactly.
nobody don't believe in that boogeyman shit. So really the middleweight division, he's holding a space. We're still waiting for Shiraz to arrive. I'm still praying Bentley gets another opportunity. But I sure as hell ain't worried about what Janet Duck is doing because he ain't really doing nothing. And you absolutely correct. Biggest fraud on the internet is English is basura, yet that motherfucker's more eloquent than me. It's a
Yeah.
bunch of bullshit.
Nah, he can't hold the interview down in English, but he could type motherfucking. And look, I'm not saying that's not possible because, you know, I speak in Spanish way better than I could type it, so who the fuck knows? But yo, he's
But
wild.
Google Translate don't even work that accurate because they don't get contact with the curses. So you know what I mean?
Crazy, man. Real quick before I go out to these calls, let me catch up on any super chats we got. Looking like we gotta get to Free smoke, free smoke. Why not Jadir Herrera? 2 million IG followers. He live in Dubai. He in camp and he's number 8 in the WBC. Is it because he can punch? Paddy with the 26% KO ratio. Nasty work. Of course it's that. Like, we gonna fight. We got an option to fight 2 dudes on short notice. 4 days notice. So we don't know nothing about either. So how do we assess it? BoxRec. Okay, this one has less power than this one. Which one is less dangerous? This wasn't our fight. This wasn't our situation. Like, why are we going to give a fight with a dude with a, credible knockout ratio and nobody even knows him? So I'm going to fight this alleged tough fighter that y'all don't know. So when I beat him, y'all say he was a nobody. Jaywalk, $2. Yo, Ness, what happened to the Perkins interview? I never rescheduled. Remember, she wasn't available the day of, and you know how that go. Gavin Goins, $5. Now Shakur scared to fight, but your son in the hospital bed? But they pulled you out the fight, not y'all? So he good now and ready to fight? Yeah, well, they've been said that. They've been said they was good after they got out the hospital and they wanted to try to make weight, but, the commission said, no, sir. Edwin Martinez, $5. Tone, big fan here. Salute emoji. Do your think? I guess he meant, do you think a squabble between
What up?
4 Extra and Aaron the Plumber would do numbers?
Yeah. Let's get Aaron the Plumber that Jake Paul fight. Hey, he may have got beat up by that, respectfully, but hey, he wanted to fight. He wanted to fight. Appreciate you, bro.
We got Jerry Soriano with the $2.
Aaron the Plumber?
Say again?
You not up on Aaron the Plumber, Ness?
Never heard of that, man.
All right, man.
Jerry Soriano, $2. Situation under investigation. Jesse Smollett-ish. Mr.
Damn.
Leon, $2. Kid would make more with Turkey over Tank, right? In the long run. Voris, $5. I didn't want to pull out, Ness. We dealing with on how the hands are dealt. I was looking forward to Shakur Stevenson versus Floyd Schofield. Okay, you didn't want him to pull out, Ness. We dealing with, I don't know. We dealing with on how the hands are dealt. Maybe you meant to say we dealing with the cards we was dealt. I was looking forward to Shakur Stevenson, Floyd Schofield. Jaywalk right back with another dose. I don't know who's worse, a matchmaking, Tone, or Treese. Okay, I don't know who's worse at matchmaking, Tone or Treese. Yeah, they live in the same fucking room. They Call of Duty buddies when it comes to matchmaking.
How we in the same room? No, salute Treese, but my matches come to fruition.
Which one?
Okay, Devin did not take the Rolly Romero fight, so he might get put to sleep by Ramirez.
But that ain't your match though. Now you about to get credit because Rolly got a fight. He ain't get the fight with who you said.
Ryan is like, yeah, Tone speaking that. Yeah, let me get Rolly.
But that's not what you recommended though.
No, at first, but then I was like, no, give that to Devin because Devin went through a traumatic experience. He was battered. Get him the Rolly fight. That'll boost him back up. But nope, he didn't want to do it. Now, go to Fight Hub TV. Salute Marcos. Now, Schofield Sr. over there talking about who? Gervonta Tank Davis. Hey, man, I'm a matchmaker, bro. High level eyes.
All right. Marco, we see you, man. I'm just catching up. I already brought you on.
It's all good.
Jerry Soriano, Yolanda for life, $2. Did you hear Turkey gave Canelo $400 million 4-fight deal? I doubt it's that low, but if it is, remember Ness said it would be 450 to 600. Just remember, man, I does this shit. When y'all sit
I heard it was 6.
When y'all sit here talking that dumb shit about, oh, you don't know, shut your ass up. Pates Nation, $5. See, what had happened was Schofield was watching tape on Shakur and fell asleep and hit his head. That's the real story. Sleep emoji. Bruised head emoji.
So, like, what's the development? Last I saw, it was food
Josh
poisoning,
Padley.
but
Josh Padley has been the named replacement, courtesy of Ring.
official. But what I saw a video of him in the hospital. Was that him? Is that true?
Yeah.
And and have they officially announced what happened? And was it food poisoning?
No.
They didn't.
He
They didn't say
collapsed.
food poisoning, Marco.
That's all
I
we
heard that
know.
yesterday.
All we know is he collapsed. But Marco, you're a fighter. When you collapse, what's another word for collapse? Give me a synonym.
Faint?
Okay. When you're a fighter and you faint, what's that come from?
Dehydration a lot of times?
Struggling to make weight. So come on, bro. It's not difficult. Like, the commission isn't gonna allow you to fight if you got admitted into the hospital. So it's a commission call, but it's also his fault. He probably couldn't make weight. Now we won't know that until we know that. But that is my theory. He struggled to make weight and he fainted. They had to call the ambulance, and because you had to be admitted, you're automatically canceled out of the fight. How would the commission look if you go in the ring Saturday and Shakur fucking puts you in a coma?
Yeah.
Then the commission's gonna be like, well, why'd you allow this fight to happen? Wasn't he admitted into the hospital on Wednesday night? Because it's Wednesday
Right.
over there. It's Thursday over there now. Yesterday was Wednesday over there, remember?
Okay. Well, there it is. That's too bad though. That was we were kind of all looking forward to that one. That's too bad. But it's weird how Shakur called it and how Floyd had a bunch of. I don't even know if these were from him. It was rumors. He was saying that there's a mole in the camp and that he was that Shakur tried to. What did he say? Shakur tried to do something to him in his camp. I heard a couple rumors, and then this happened. So has people swarming. But again, those are all rumors. Who knows what he really said?
So there was allegations of drugs being planted.
Yes.
Allegations of tires being slashed. It's a whole bunch of things that have neither been verified or confirmed, but we getting a whole lot of social media presence and a whole lot of tidbits and dramatization about what might have happened. So a lot of the community, at least me, let me take my position. I'm holding the Schofields accountable to give me a detailed explanation. Yeah, we've had some fun with it, but at this point, aside from being called a duck, let's just talk about it. Hey, listen, Deontay Wilder thought he was on a crusade to expose boxing. He had a lawsuit that was going to expose everybody, right? Yeah. So if the Schofields are of a similar ilk and they want to expose boxing, something in the water, all this old bullshit, then let them take on that challenge. You know what I'm saying? So this is an instance to where you can be a hero or you can be a fucking duck.
And that's the thing. Like now it's coming to me. Something about the passport. One of Shakur's dudes ripped the page out of his passport so he couldn't make it on time. There was that. You think that they're on that same shit, that Wilder shit?
I mean,
listen, yeah, man.
Ahead,
this looks bad for him. It looks bad for him. It's just unnecessary stuff.
Yeah, it does, and he doesn't strike me as the kind of kid he struck me as somebody who wanted this fight bad, which is why I'm a little surprised. But
all right, I got Pistol Parkway Mozzie. Shout out to Jasmine Artiga and Rashidi Ellis listening to Michael Jackson and Earth, Wind, and Fire to train. Goes to show today's artist garbage. We got DC3, Jasmine, quote unquote. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Artiga, crying out loud emoji. We got Ralph, the one, $5. Put some respect on Two Tone's name. Floyd Sr. on Fight Hub TV said they're going to pursue Tank instead. Face blowing Hardin smoke out the nose. Yeah, Tank again, I'm not saying Tone is wrong. I'm saying he's wrong for even condoning that and breathing that shit into existence. Fighters should not be 4 days. It's not even a week out. You should not be 3 days. It was Wednesday over there. 3 days later, it's Saturday. You should not be 3 days pulling out of a fight because you got a Tank fight lined up. That's crazy. We need lawsuits for that, man. We need lawsuits and suspension. The commission should suspend you if they find foul play that you weren't really sick. Fuck out of here, bro. Can't be pulling out of fights and they got to do something. They need to write this shit into the contracts. I'm telling you, bro. If you pull
And
out
honestly,
a fight, you should have a non-compete for 6 months, motherfucker. You shouldn't be allowed to get another fight for 6 months unless we could prove you was legit sick and not trying to sabotage our event.
and let's say this, the bookies, a lot of people, they gave Schofield a chance based on talent and athleticism, a puncher's chance, if you will, against Shakur. And that was hard for a lot of people to accept. What the fuck? It don't matter how much they offer you, cuz. What the fuck kind of chance we think you got against Tank? It don't matter what I think about Tank's opponents, because if they pick you as an opponent, that's exactly what the fuck I think about you.
Yeah.
Word up. Yeah,
but
I don't.
He number 2 in the WBA. And in reality, from all the interviews up there, I like to hear from Floyd Schofield Jr. He talks clear. He's very likable. I think the kids would love Floyd Schofield Jr. Like, I don't know if y'all paid attention to that, but Floyd Schofield Jr. is superbly marketable. The man talks clear. It's not like Tank where you gotta
Them
decipher.
PBC checks clearing for you. I like that shit, man. Ever since they put you on PBC cameras, you've been out here acting funny. Now I see it. So you got Tank his next fight.
Yeah, bro.
I think
talks clear.
Yeah, I don't think,
man.
man.
Sam Watson, Two-Tone trying to be the new Sam Watson.
That's wild.
Schofield doesn't want to fight. He will run right into something with Tank. It will be bad. That's a bad stylistic matchup.
And how much money is the money? Like, now Tank offering $2 million guarantees. I'm not believing any of that. I got Treese in Toledo. What up?
Matchmaker Treese.
Now we want to believe Tank offering more money than Turkey. Y'all out here just capping lapping, man.
Yeah, you want to get $1 million, Ness?
What up?
What up, though?
And this is what I'm saying. See how y'all treat. Hold on, Treese. You see how y'all treat different people. So when Brian Norman was only making 100 and something, and they offer him 17 times, we shit on him. Floyd Schofield, that's easy to Google. He made like 100,000 his last fight. Ain't nobody shitting on them. Go ahead, Treese.
Different.
Oh, now it's different. All right.
Hey man, man. Hey, shout out to King Amin. I would like to shoot my nigga Two-Tone a little bit of bill though one time, as my guy King Amin would say, because when we think about it, we did see Frank Martin do that shit though. Like, he had the Shakur fight lined up. You feel me? The next thing you know, they didn't give him the extra umph and shit like that. And now shit, he has slid. We all said that we would forgive Frank Martin if he found his way into a Tank fight. That motherfucker found his way to a Tank fight. You feel me? I'm just saying it's possible shit. Floyd Schofield might find his way to a Tank fight. If he do, I wouldn't be mad at him for not fighting Shakur because you fighting Tank. You feel me? I can't be upset with that shit. But hey, man, that's all I'm saying. But you know, that's
Treese,
neither here nor there.
Let me ask you this though. So boom, I'm just talking about with Frank Martin. It was more of a sweepstakes. This was an obscure fighter who, got called out for an opportunity, right? So I think that's just sometimes a little different when you're trying to build a prospect. Now, the reason why I think it was acceptable with Shakur, because when you talk about building prospects kind of in that blue chip fashion, you say, hey, you know what, Shakur, if we don't think he's been challenged against opponents, we don't think he's fought enough black fighters, whatever you want to say, Schofield is an opponent that should make Shakur like sink or swim. He's going to fight good, or he's going to be the same runner that everybody accused him to be. I think,
but nobody think. I don't believe. See, that's my thing, though, King of me. I'm in the camp where I ain't gonna lie. Like with my man Schofield not fighting Shakur, no offense, but I necessarily don't give a fuck. This wasn't a fight that I didn't ask for. Like, I never thought that Schofield should have been here. Like, he should be in the ring with a Shakur. No offense. Like, he's a decent fighter and all that shit. But last year, like I say, we was literally just talking about that man fighting motherfucking H2O Sleeve for the battle of the prospects. Like, for to see who's moving up in the rankings. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's not no fucking. Like, he didn't like you. Like, I'm not upset. Like, I don't give a fuck that he's not fighting Shakur. No offense. Like, I didn't think he should have been here in the first place. Like, I thought it was a showcase fight for Shakur to shake back. You feel me? After the De Los Santos fight, after he just had a hand injury and shit. So you fighting Schofield, who he expects you to beat on. Yeah, like no offense, but like what I'm calling in, y'all know what the fuck I'm calling in for. How come my guy Albert Bell wasn't, you feel me, in the running for this Shakur fight? We moved up, we did all the shit. We moved up to 135. We declared it with all the sanctioning bodies. My nigga, we on a 3-fight knockout streak. We
Champ,
long, we range. We've never.
why you always acting like you don't know boxing, bro? You call
Man, I
into the
don't give a
show
man.
every day.
But we got these guys that we don't. We got
Tell us
these guys.
how
We got
Albert
this
Bell
Dash
was gonna
Pally
make
guy.
it to Saudi in time, bro. Tell us how he was gonna make it to Saudi in time.
What you mean? Why not? We got a passport. What the fuck, my man? If he can go to motherfucking Puerto Rico to go to the WBO conventions and all this shit, why the fuck can't he make it to Saudi?
It's funny.
That's not
when
a
you
3 days.
talking.
That's not a 3 day. Is it a three?
Right. That's the
Ness, let me
bell.
ask you a question. Is that a 3? Let me ask you a question. Ness, is it a 3-day flight to get to Saudi?
That's the bell.
Is it a 3-day flight?
That's the bell.
Is it a 3? Let me know. We rocking out. Is that a 3-day flight?
Okay. So I'll just answer your first question. You don't need a fucking passport to go to Puerto Rico, Mr. 3-day flight.
Well, is it a 3-day? All right, that's my first. Is it a 3-day flight?
You don't know if he got a passport. You don't need a passport to go to Puerto Rico. Driver's license, bro.
I know the man got a passport. He went to the WBC convention as well. I know the man got a passport.
Where he went to the WBC convention at?
Wasn't this shit in the? Wasn't that shit in Germany or some shit? Or Kazakhstan or some crazy shit like this?
He ain't go to Germany. I'm about to text.
He went.
Right
I know he was at one of the WBC conventions.
Last
year he was at the
right
WBC
now.
convention.
You lying. Texting Vic.
Text that man. Text Vic Green and these guys. I know the man got a passport. Point being, is it a 3-day flight to get to Saudi Arabia? Ness.
Bro, and matter of fact,
is it a 3-day flight to get to Saudi?
Listen to me. I'm not even texting Albert Bell. I'm not even texting Albert Bell.
It's not a 3-day flight to get to Saudi. All right, my man. It's not. All right, bet. So my man is at 135. He declared this shit. So the man is capable. I know he declared he got to fight April 12th. I seen the man in the gym. So therefore, it looks like he's training. He's ready to fight. Why the fuck not my fighter? He's Muslim as well. That's another caveat that we could have thrown in there, you feel me, for him to fight Shakur. Fuck it. He dealing with Turkey Al-Sheikh. Y'all looking for Muslim fighter. We on our B-Vol-esque type shit. Y'all giving guys an opportunity. Pro Box then turned they back on my fighter, Turkey. How come? Go ahead.
Ain't nobody saying nothing. We letting you go ahead and vent and cry.
I'm hearing echoing. I got Turkey. All I'm saying is, man, Turkey, you got options around here, man. The guy, he's available. He's a valuable fighter. 3-fight knockout streak. He's putting in the work. You see me? He's Muslim. He's fitting all the bills. You see me? I don't get why not him. But hey, man, fuck it. Shakur ducked him on Top Rank. I guess he can duck him for Matchroom too. Fuck it. Whether it's in New Jersey or Saudi, my man can get ducked. I guess we're gonna have to get on our Shannon Briggs and just have to get on the fucking boat and catch Shakur in the middle of the water and ask for the fight. And still might not get the shit. It's out of control. But shout out TBV and shout out Toledo, Ohio. Albert Bell, man. You will get on their ass, you will get in these rings, and you will get the fight. I'm wishing it into existence, man. Speak it, believe it, receive it, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Y'all be cool.
Damn.
Treese is in the crazy world. Yeah, they said, look, tell Treese to take a nap. Nonsensical energy. That's what I'm saying. He be coming out of left field with these fights.
Wants his Ohio fighters to get some shine.
Bro, but let it be realistic, you know? My dude about to catch a 24-hour flight. It's already Thursday over there. He talking about, is it a 3-day flight? Well, we got a passport because we went to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Puerto Rico's U.S. territory.
Next, he gonna say, well, I seen him in Hawaii, so I know he got a passport. Yo, y'all motherfuckers is too much, man. But FYI to my audience, yes, you can take your lovely lady to Puerto Rico or to Hawaii with just your driver's license. Yeah, you can go to Honolulu and
Virgin
all the other islands in Hawaii with your driver's license. So go ahead and enjoy the rest of this country.
St. Thomas as well.
Why overrated, man?
It's very expensive.
Yes, bro. It's overrated. The food ain't all that. It just takes an hour to get from one island to the next island.
It's just not expensive, right?
You can't do the tourist shit in Hawaii. You got to go through the other shit. The tourist shit is expensive.
Bro,
Oh, really?
everything is expensive, bro. A stack of pancakes is like $14 in Hawaii, bro.
Was it? I mean, it was at least
And
like,
that was 10 years ago when I went. Imagine now, IHOP probably got to be $24 for 4 pancakes.
was it visually beautiful though? At least.
Oh, of
Oh,
course.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
So there we go. There we go.
Absolutely.
I'm just not down for what, like an 18-hour flight.
That shit
Huh?
actually was amazing. Like I had the dopest, illest fucking amazing room. That was yeah, no, Hawaii was like next level.
Yeah, that's one of the places I want to go, but the flight is long as shit.
I mean, not from out here. If you leave from here, is closer.
Yeah, you knock 6 hours out, but from here,
Yeah.
fuck that.
No, Hawaii is beautiful, but the tourist shit is mid, Javon. It's mid. The shit where the locals do is fire, but the tourist spot where niggas is taking selfies, no, that's mid.
Now I was certainly on a tourist spot, and my shit went mid, man. I'm going through
That's
videos right now. My shit went. I was in Honolulu and one of the other islands.
Yeah, I want to hit up Australia too, but again, those are some long flights, at least from out here.
I'm trying to get this video from my balcony, but all I got is these still shots, and that's kind of corny because yeah.
Yeah, I felt that way about Jamaica. I thought Jamaica was, I mean, dope.
Fuck it, still shot it'll be. Now definitely worth going if you can do it. You know. But yeah, if you want to call in, now is the time. Last call for callers. Last call for callers. You're trying to get this show to go a little bit later than it should. This is the balcony, but again, I don't got no video of it. I wasn't, knowing I was gonna need to have video. You feel me? But that shit is Hawaii is amazing, amazing, amazing.
yeah. So Hawaii, man.
It's just very expensive. Like I don't know that I would go back because I'm on some like bang
Yo,
for my buck, bang for my buck. What up, Hawk?
what up, TBV #1, and that's what Hawk say. Hey, listen, who else we got on the show?
Marco and Two Tone El Superestrella.
Oh, okay. Well, what's up, fam? How y'all fellas doing? Hey, man,
Chill.
I got a straight street message for these. But oh man, I hate to do it, Two Tone, but I got to add you in, bro. Come on, man. On from the streets, like Jay-Z said, man. Y'all respect the wrong goddamn guy. Y'all respect the ones that got shot. Y'all don't respect the shooter. From where I'm looking at this shit, it's Schofield, and we can't call him Floyd. There's only one Floyd. That's Mayweather. He don't run. Anyway, uh, and go over there and fight Tank. While y'all saying, as long as he going to fight Tank, blah, blah, blah. That's bullshit, man. That's like, if you go over there and fight Tank, that means Tank is leading the pack of dudes running from Shakur. So every time Shakur going to get a fight, Tank will go fight the guy. You know what I'm saying? They will come over here with me and play with. Don't play with me because I can't beat him.
He's
So
short
won't
stopping
Tank just fight
Shakur.
Shakur?
He's short stopping Shakur. Oh shit. I ain't think of that.
Right? Yeah, that's what the fuck I'm saying. He like taking the basketball because he can't beat the main guy on the court. So I'm just gonna take my ball and take all the players. Y'all come over here on this court and play with me because I can't beat him. But I can beat y'all. Come on, dog. That's weak, bro. That make Tank look weak, bro. I don't know what y'all seeing, bro. That means Shakur is the killer. And everybody's running from the shooter, bro. Shakur's the shooter. These dudes getting shot. They all scared. I wish there was I hope there's somebody on this joint that could draw a cartoon of Tank leading all three of those, Tank, Frank Martin, and now this boy Shakur, Schofield, all running from Shakur while he in the ring waiting for one of them to show up. And Tank leading the pack because he grabbing people from the fight. Dog, that shit's weak. I'm sorry, man. Tank doing that shit look weak, bro. Look real weak. But anyway,
Yeah, but
TBV #1.
don't let Tone soup you up. Like we don't know if this shit true. All we know is that he
I'm
pulled
just,
out the fight. We don't know if he pulled out because he got a Tank fight.
Nah, I'm telling you that when people call it in saying that long as he go over there and he fighting Tank, no, bro. That means Tank looks scared than all of them. Because he
That's
doing everything
two-tone
he
work.
can not to fight the dude.
Two-tone work,
Huh?
man. That's two-tone work. He the one
Yeah,
manifested this
that make
shit.
Tank look bad, bro. I don't care. That make Tank look bad. I'm looking at it like, oh, I'm going to snatch everybody from him then. Because I know I
I
can't
mean,
beat the score.
technically, Hawk, it don't make him
Yeah.
look bad. Like it don't make him look bad. For starters, if we keep it in the
Okay, go
street,
ahead.
he just got the better bud. Like
Okay.
Shakur got his little spot, but he's selling that Reggie. Tank got that work. So motherfucker stopping
So
at
why is he?
Shakur. They stopping at Shakur spot. He's showing them a
Mhm.
sample of his shit. And they like, I'm about to go. I'll be back. Let me go check what Tank got. And they don't come back.
It may feel like it's your
They don't
time,
come back. Like we know
Yeah,
the
but
truth.
it's not
but
your time.
why they putting down the down payment though?
Nah,
Because they
remember
both signed.
in boxing you don't get paid till you fight. So ain't nobody putting no down payment on nothing. They just they testing it out.
Mm-hmm.
They going there. They
Okay.
talking to Shakur. They negotiate. They smoke a J with Shakur. And they're like, oh, all right, this is all right. Yeah, I'm high. But I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm about to go check out what Tank got. And then Tank got that fire,
Okay. Well,
Plus you making a
it makes sense.
return. You making a return with Tank. You feel me?
But yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. It sounds like the Tank's scared to death to go over there and say anything to his competition though. He just
I
gonna beat
mean,
him out.
he being a
Okay, I
true.
got you.
Again, I watch a lot of movies. So in Tank's
I'm
defense,
with you.
he just being a good villain. He like, yo, you
True.
was my man. You was so much my man. I tried to help
Mhm.
you in sparring for your first title fight. I thought you was my
Okay.
man. Thought you would ride with me. You got your first title, started calling me out, acting silly. Now you want to eat? I'ma starve you out. Every time you got an opponent, I'ma take him out. I mean, that's how enemies do. You
Okay.
crossed me, you lost me. But again, this is all Tone's theory. This ain't even
Okay.
real.
Yeah, you're right, bro. I guess it's a way of looking at it. I guess you can mix it up a little bit. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah,
Tank
I
doing
mean,
what he do.
Tank ain't entitled to make sure Shakur eat. If anything, he trying to stop him from eating for getting crossed.
Mm, mm, mm. Okay. He just don't want the conflict. But I got you. I got you. You right. Hey, TPV, number one.
What you think, Tone?
I mean, Shakur just got to get stoppages at this point. But I agree with you as far as I'm gonna starve you out. If y'all ain't listen to them Tank interviews, Tank tells you, I don't want my contemporaries to get money. I don't want y'all to get fame. He said, y'all don't even know what y'all would do with the fame title. Y'all don't even know what to do with it. And I mean, I kind of agree. What would they do with that title, bro? Who's ready to hold the popular boxer title, the junior face of boxing? Who's ready for that title? It would have been Devin Haney.
So who has it now?
Tank.
Champ, and he been taking shots in these interviews. He like, man, they be begging for 10 million. They get 10 million, they won't even know what to do with it. He telling you in every interview, look, I'm the face. I didn't ask to be the face. I could be the face because I am the face. You can't be the face. You wouldn't know how to be the face. You wouldn't know how to deal with the money that comes with the face and the fame and the celebrity that comes with being the face. Like he telling them, they just not listening to the interviews. Brambo. Actually, let me catch up, Brambo. I'll be right back. Demo with the dollar cash app. He said, it's ironic. He's now the two-time pull-out champ. I don't know who you mean. Or if you're talking about Shakur, you mean he has been pulled out 2 times as a champ. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what he's writing. Leonard Sterling back with another 5-pounder. ProBox must have had a change of heart since Rihanna Rios versus Romero fight on Roach event last year. They had more female fights. They got one tonight. Yeah, we just had we didn't have her on actually, but we had Jasmine Ortega, who's gonna be on ProBox. Jerry Soriano $2. Oscar gave him the same bed he used to pull out of his fight. Which Oscar is that?
I mean that kid looks. Looked like he had the ventilator in his mouth too. Like that looks serious. I don't think people should be joking.
Yeah, man. You know this is the internet. People don't give a fuck.
That shit
Damian
looks.
Marshall, $2. B-Hop be rubbing cream on mother effers. That's where Senior got it. Yeah, that was the Tank allegation for the Ryan fight. Nobody ain't make a joke then, right? Today we making jokes about snack. Yes, yesterday too we make jokes about snack cream and Tone was jokey this, jokey that. But when Tank said, "Yo, he tried to put some cream on me," everybody went crazy. They wanted to kill
Man,
that legend. They wanted to kill that legend. Oh, he trying to set Tank up. We believed in cream back then.
went crazy. They went crazy over that B-Hop cream. Pause. That's crazy. Yeah, man. You got to hear Floyd Schofield Sr. out, man. Y'all got to hear this man out. He's allowed to tell his side of the story.
Yeah, the conspiracies are wild, but
Yeah,
I guess anything's possible. But I mean, come on. He's gonna set up a whole scene, put his son in a fake hospital bed. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but I don't think that's the case.
I mean, they could have rented a selfie studio. Like, yeah, they have.
No, yeah, they could have done it, but come on, this is really where boxing's at.
Wait,
this is where we go. Or not we.
I think it's swag though. Like
yo, so the Lamont Roach don't get no media. His media workout don't get a live stream.
See.
Because they send the email with no link. They ain't even there's no link to the YouTube live stream. That shit ain't going down like that. They crazy. I got Daniel Vega, $5. You doing a live fight chat for the Gabriel Flores fight tonight on Pro Box? Of course. King Duke, $2. Spider Rico is the result of eating glue as a kid.
Oh shit.
We got Angel Padilla, member for 3 months. Yo, Ness, are wrestling shoes good for boxing? I mean, if they're the Asics, they're the same, right? A lot of boxers wear the ones Devin got. Devin got those Asics, and wrestlers wear those Asics. Leonard Sterling with another 5-pounder. I read somewhere they're planning back-to-back fights in Kazakhstan for Johnny Beck. Has Top Rank given up on Johnny Beck? More than likely. He hasn't resonated. You know, that quasi style, trying to be the next Triple G didn't work for him. Rocking $2. Tone, play the J Reed in honor for Schofield.
Hey.
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
Get these hands, $5. Speaking of duck emojis, what's the update on Tip baseless, not bellis, baseless versus Lobo? Well, that fight won't happen unless Lobo wins. You got Miles and Lobo getting in the ring. And speaking of Miles, today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is his unguarded one-on-one interview where we sit down with him and get to know a little bit about Miles Austin, who's going to be stepping in the ring with Ed Lobo, stepping up to the plate for DC, not allowing Tip to let DC look down and bad. Miles said, no, you can't talk on the state like that. We here. City and state, he's stepping up for him. So, you know, if he could beat Lobo, he's even willing to fight Miles. Yo, Tone, speaking of willing to fight Miles and them being friends, did you fucking see that Shakur, he fucked up? I mean, in a good way. You ain't see that unless it was fake. He allegedly told Andre Ward, if Turkey put up the bag, he'll fight Keyshawn. So your whole shit is
that's
done.
After Ward probed him.
Your whole shit is no. If Turkey pay, he pay. And Tone was acting like they Call of Duty buddies and they'll never fight. See, that's that shit Earl did. Earl did the same thing when Jamel was like, nah, man, that's my brother. Earl was like, man, shit, put that bag, I'll beat his ass.
No, we starting to get a number now. I think it was 100 million with Keyshawn said a number and Shakur. So now I'm telling you, the competition's bro.
Ain't nobody giving them dudes 100 milli though.
Absolutely not.
Nah.
Hey, best dad ever, why you want to bet on future fights? Won't you bet on Lobo not beating Miles? You talking about Tip. Tip ain't even fighting, man. Tip out here ducking. He ducked the commentator job. You know what I'm saying? Marco, if I would have said, yo, Marco, if I'd have called you, not on it, if I'd have called you, text you like, yo, Marco, I'll pay your flight to come commentate Border Wars, you would have been here.
Yeah, I think so.
See, and I did that for Tip. Why? Because the community was like, "Yo, Tip, that dude on the mic, right? Like he did his thing, commentating the last Border War. My man left me on red, bro. On red, yeah. Y'all man Tip. Gregory Donovan, member for 49 months on a champ level. Yo, that's 4 years and 1 month, B. Salute to you, champ. Salute. That's like you that's service in the military right there. He says, so do you think Floyd weight cut too fast? Remember, he posted on Valentine's Day that he was 138 pounds. That or food poisoning. You're in a totally different country, bro. You know, not to be TMI, but you think that shit was sweet in the DR? You got to get used to all the foods and the water and everything. You know what I'm saying? So he could have got fucked up. Could it be food?
Yeah.
We don't know yet. That's what I'm saying. Jumping the gun for no reason.
No, it's a fact. When I used to go to Bulgaria, that used to destroy my stomach because they don't pasteurize shit the same. It's different.
It's different, bro. And
Yeah.
most third world countries like that, they living off well water.
Mm-hmm.
Mad Bent, $105. Daily dose of Tanquil. Shakur gonna full circle. He initially was fighting a guy off a KO. Now he's fighting a guy he can KO and not him, Tankful. Yeah, but that's the thing. Is he gonna get the KO? We got the guy, $2. This man wasted a call to ask about Albert Bell. Crying out loud emoji. No, and let the record know that Albert Bell was supposed to jump on yesterday. His manager literally like, yo, where the link? I sent the link. Never heard from him. Ghosted me. Julio Guzman, $2. Was Martin supposed to fight Shakur before Tank? Martin, yes. Frank Martin, yes. Remember, Frank Martin pulled out the fight and got a little more from Tank. One lump sum, $2. And this, that was, the mannerisms he did in the interview. It's like, I just need a little more oomph. And that oomph allegedly became 300,000 to 500,000 more plus $3 to $4 back end number allegedly. One lump sum, $2. Marco, like a stray cat, he just come on in. I love it. Okay.
Thank you, I think.
Right. I think I stopped hating cats with that movie. What was that really famous horror? Stephen King,
Pet
right?
Cemetery.
Yes.
Pet Cemetery.
I think.
Yeah, the cat came back.
I think I stopped fucking with cats back then. It's like, yeah, we ain't never getting a cat.
Church. That was creepy.
121 talks. Actually, not 121. 1201 talks. $2. Kid almost killed himself trying to make weight. That's what I'm saying. Like he was trying to make this fight happen. That's my theory, though. They still haven't confirmed that, though.
I mean, yeah. Does that put you on a ventilator though? That's kind of serious. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like passing out from dehydration. I don't think would put you on a ventilator. But I don't know. If anybody in the chat's a medical background, let us know. Right? That's like no joke. That's usually some.
Yeah, he got I think there was a tube in his mouth. He was sleeping.
That was a ventilator. It looked like,
he had the IV. I'm telling you, look, he probably 190 when he woke up. They had to probably put the IV bag with all the nutriments and shit because he was again drizzy drained.
But I don't. So you think he had too much muscles to make 135?
That kid's jacked. That's and he's on. What is he like? 20? How old is he? He's young.
A young kid. And what was up with the mid-weight check? What was that Jay Reed energy?
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
Commissions, bro. Commissions doing a jobby job. Doing a job,
Yeah,
man.
This sounds like I don't know. All Shakur got to do is get a stoppage, and the casuals won't care. So Shakur, just get a stoppage, bro. Yeah, I want to fight Marco. Where do you want that fight to be placed at? I want it to be the first fight of the night.
Which one?
Oh,
the one the
Shakur
fight. Yeah. Nah, it can't be first because he's a bigger name than like Buatsi and these other guys.
Word.
This is a 99-1 fight.
99-1 fight.
But still, like
yo, Marco, don't let him fool you, all right? Because I'm gonna give you the scoop. The scoop is Josh Padley upset Mark Chamberlain. You might not know Mark Chamberlain, but what matters is he was a minus 2,000 on the betting line to beat Josh Padley, and Josh Padley was a plus 1,190. Josh Padley is now a plus 1,600 to beat Shakur. Shakur is a minus 5,000. So Shakur is only 3,000 less points more of a disadvantage than Chamberlain was. And Shakur is allegedly 10 times, greater than Chamberlain. Chamberlain never even fucking won a world title. So for every division Shakur was successful at, they gave him 3,000 more points. So he's a 5,000. And I say all that to say, Padley also's beat about 4 undefeated fighters. Shakur would be his 5th. Stephen Fulton had that before he ran into Inoue, where he was taking out undefeated fighters. That's what he held his hat on. Like, who got more undefeated fighters than me?
Yeah, I mean, Padley's looking at him now, 27% knockout ratio. So this is going to be a snooze fest.
Whoa!
For sure.
2 boxers, man. The sweet science. It's called boxing, not brawling.
Here's the problem, though, Ness, and you're right. Sometimes dudes with no power can be like Pernell Whitaker didn't really knock people out. Beautiful to watch.
Never knock people out.
But some people, it's not exciting, and there's just so much of sweet science that captivates you, and you're just at some point you just get bored. And I don't know Padley very well, but Shakur has that tendency where like he is amazing at what he does defensively, but he's not the most exciting. Even his last fight, he was in the pocket. He was in the pocket, and it was still kind of lackadaisical to watch, or lackluster. Excuse me.
You talking about Core?
Yeah, his last fight where he made a concerted effort to kind of stay in the pocket more, and somehow it was still kind of not exciting.
Uh-oh. This just in. Yes. We did it. We did it, baby. 237,003 subscribers. So you already know, man. We don't celebrate too long. Congratulations. Congratulations to everybody that subscribed. Salute to the community. We did it. We made it to another goal, but on to the next one, man. 238,000. Let's fucking go. We got to move. 238,000. We got to move. Somebody subscribe right now, man. Let me see this shit change, bro. Real time. Let me see it. Where you at? I feel like Jerry Maguire right now, Marco. You the only one that knows this because you old as me. Are you with me? Can I get this to change right now? Can I get 237,004? Are you with me? Come on, we waiting, bro. It's 9:21. Let's go. One of y'all, somebody.
Everybody scream.
Okay. Okay. That's how y'all gonna do it. We ain't gonna do it real time. Let's fucking go. That's how we do it, man. Speak it, believe it, receive it. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's go. I asked for 1, God sent me 2. Let's do it.
Put the plaque up.
What, the YouTube plaque?
Yeah, don't they give you one after 100,000? They give you another one after what? After
listen,
100, right?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, man. I ain't never had it easy. And I say that to say YouTube refuses to give me my plaque. I could show y'all emails and emails on top of. I've had literally, listen to me, when you get to this level, you literally get a YouTube partner where they contact you and it's like, yo, my name is so-and-so from YouTube. How can I help you on anything? We could talk about growth. We could talk about strategies. I always be like, where's my fucking plaque? Oh, I'm gonna look into it. They look in, come back a few days later and be like, oh, well, the rules are, not everybody's entitled to a plaque.
What?
I swear to God on my mother.
What is it? Because maybe too much cursing, or what could it possibly be?
Maybe they don't like my potty mouth. Maybe they know I'm the Howard Stern of boxing and they like, fuck them. But I promise you, I've never gotten my plaque. I'm already going on 250,000. I wish I could sue, but I can't. They always send me the fine print, which I never fucking read. But something in that fine print, I'm obviously not, some box I'm not taking. I'm not checking for they fucking bum asses.
Damn, that sucks.
They give plaques.
Bro, let me tell you. They give you a plaque at 100,000. Let me tell you, I considered buying a fake one because it's like these motherfuckers don't want to give me one. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
because
saying?
technically you should have one.
Technically, I think I should have 2 by this point, but they on some fuckboy shit. But it's all good. Like I said, I never had it easy. If I had it easy, then it would be easy, and I wouldn't
I'm
even
at
like it. You
I'm
know,
at
they could
30,000
keep that
almost. So,
shit. They could
yeah.
keep that shit. I don't need the fucking plaque. You know, I just need them numbers so that dudes like Shakur can't duck my interviews. The dude still got me blocked. Shit is bananas.
I'll
But
talk to him.
nah, it's all good. I'd rather the numbers speak for themselves where they forced to jump on.
I'm
Fuck a
surprised you
plaque.
guys
Tell
both
them
from
Saint.
Newark. Like, how can you not?
Well,
You
that's
must
the
have said
thing. That's the thing. He wanted me to be biased, you know? But again, y'all don't get mad at him for that. He like, you from Newark. You supposed to be, you ain't supposed to be the Haney
Oh, he
voice.
said that too?
Of course he said that.
What did you say that set him off? What was it exactly?
Take the 25%.
Oh, yeah. I mean, kind of true. I kind of agree with you.
Of course you agree with me. The fuck? And I don't
You
agree
should
with
have.
him. My man said, 25% of what? And I'm like, champ, shit is a pay-per-view fight. How you know it's a pay-per-view fight? Champ, it's you and Devin. But that's when I seen it's like, you know, you're not really, you a boxer. You're not business savvy like that. It's just
Yeah,
that simple. No other man has gotten, yeah, Bivol is getting it now. Bivol's getting the Shakur opportunity. And do you think Bivol's receiving 25% or less for coming to the party with a loss and no belt? I mean, you know, shit's stupid out here in these streets, but hey, you live and you
I
learn.
gotta, I look at it like he needed to. If he would have invested in himself, that would have been the last 25% he ever got. It's not like he's taking 25 for the rest of his career. It's one fight to prove what you do, and that's it. But whatever. You know, especially in a division where none of these guys were fighting at that time. Still, none of these guys fought each other. Tio, Devin, Tank, Shakur. None of those 4 squabbled with each other yet to this day.
Nope. Well,
So,
again, in Tank's defense, he fought Ryan. Shakur wasn't in the picture. He wasn't part of the Kings, man. It was Ryan, Devin, Tio, Tank.
well, I had Shakur. I mean, I remember it being a little subjective, but because
No.
Shakur was Ryan at the time was still considered more of a novelty,
My bro.
whereas Shakur was considered proven, like in terms of skill.
How when Shakur was a featherweight?
No, I'm talking when he was at 35. When he went from 30, and remember he
But
couldn't
that's
make
what I'm
weight.
saying. But bro, that's what I'm saying. If we go off history, and I'm not a historian, there was 4 kings and a possible 5th. You don't just become a king when you move to a division. No, there was Devin, Ryan, Tio, Tank. There was never a 5th possible. And now your last statement says, well, when he moved to 35, he became. How do you become one of the 4? It's 4. You can't become one of them. You can beat one of them.
When you
You
guys
can't
are within
become
a
them.
division from each other, I lump them together, man. I always say that 5 pounds is nothing.
Again, not one division. Shakur was a featherweight.
Ness, how come you ain't? How come you gatekeeping the Tito Mercado Shakur beef?
What am I gatekeeping? Someone
You ain't
did
seen the story?
someone did send me Mercado's story. No, let's go through it. Listen, Shakur ain't fighting Mercado. And you seen what Mercado said. I don't got it in front of me, but you seen what Mercado said. Shut the fuck up and send me a contract. But you want to fight my mother? You want to send my mother a contract?
Yeah, I mean, I DM'd Tito and said.
And what he say? He said, I slapped the shit out you. Like, what you mean? I'm on everything. I'm not Marco. I see everything. My guns is always loaded, especially my
you're rude
guys.
again. There it is.
Well, I say I'm not true. I watch everything, but that's not being
You
rude.
see him spit on Tito's mom's vagina?
Yeah.
Wait.
No, he ain't say on that. He said he'll spit on her. He ain't say on. He said
No,
I'll
I
spit
saw
on.
the
No,
vagina in
you read it. You read it without like imaginary commas and periods. Like he said, I'll spit on your mama, pussy, like that. Not on your mom's.
Oh, yeah.
Not on your mom's.
Spit on
The
your mom's
punctuation
vagina.
matters.
Not spit on your mom's. Box. I'll spit on your
Oh,
mom's, and he meant to say
Punctuation
you.
matters.
Y'all talk about spitting on the fur burger? This is getting crazy.
Yeah, no,
Ew.
listen. Shakur already told, but this is what I'm saying. Y'all fall for this Twitter beef. I'm the older you get, the more you can see through the weeds, right? So it's like Twitter beef don't mean shit, like Brandon from Cincinnati said, bro. Like Shakur always fighting on Twitter, but he told you in an interview he moving up for the right person, which means it's not Tito. It'll be Ryan in a catchweight. It's got to be a super duper big fight. It ain't gonna be Tito, an undefeated puncher that's naturally 140 that doesn't bring the notoriety and the popularity of one of the bigger names. He not gonna do it. If my man ain't move up to fight Matias in Puerto Rico to become a true Puerto Rican star, he not fighting fucking Tito Mercado at 140 for what? Tito got to get a. Hey,
The fuck?
oh my
You know,
God, my dog, man, she always playing with her
So one of those
toys.
kids was breaking in again.
No, my
Get him!
dog always playing with the toys and it gets caught up in whatever cable I may or may not have. But anyway, moving on here, moving on here. What we got? What we
can
got?
we get Duarte? Can we get Duarte and Tito?
They don't want that. Duante's with Matchroom. I mean, if Oscar truly wants to get a win over Eddie, we'll put Duarte in there. But we know Mercado's gonna spank him. I mean, spank him. And this the last time I'm gonna tell y'all, because I don't want that betting line to fuck up. He gonna spank him. Y'all play with that boy if y'all want. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Another one. Let me drop a bomb, Leonard. You the man in these streets. Tell Andy Cruz food poisoning wasn't Cruz getting pizzas sent to his room during fight week. Has there been another boxer being ill in Saudi Arabia? Has anyone else gotten sick? I don't know.
I know, but Jordan got sick and he still went out and did his thing. You guys remember that? So, some people
Yeah, I
could
think
play through
Tone
it.
brought that up yesterday, but that's basketball, and I don't know nothing about that. But you
It's
brought that up
basketball
yesterday,
and
right?
it does matter. Like food poisoning is a different thing than collapsing and being put in a ventilator and all that, but yeah. The theory was that they poisoned him, Jordan, because they wanted obviously their team to win and Jordan's team to lose. That's the theory.
That was just Hennessy, man.
Nah, you look pretty sick. Hennessy won't have you like that. Like, I don't know.
This is Michael Jordan. You know Jordan used to party, bro.
He
That
partied
man,
heavy, but that means his body's acclimated to it. Why would he suddenly?
not it, bro. He went, bro. I
I'm
don't
mad
know.
as hell that he dropped this fight, bro. Fucking bullshit.
It was some yams up in there.
Probably.
But I mean, shit, Showbiz said he got sick over there in
Oh, he
Saudi.
did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Let me get to these callers. Brambo, what it do? Demo, he says, you late. That was for Skull pulling out the Slav and Kerr. Okay. What up, Brambo?
What's good? What's good?
Another day, another podcast.
Yeah. I love Two Tone's theory. The Tank definitely bullying that boy for his opponents, man. Hey, it goes back to what I said last night. And you just said it. Y'all just confirmed that the boy should have took that 25%. Hey, boy mouth is too loud. It's too loud. Okay. And now the karma is coming around. He was asking Ryan for a fight last year. He ain't getting that. He turned down the 25%. Now he got to fight Padleys of the world. I'm looking at some of the guys Padley fought. These niggas got 67 losses in order. I'm like, oh, if he don't knock this Padley boy out, he might be finished. He might not headline anything ever again. Definitely ain't getting no pay-per-views. Y'all see
Try to talk into the
getting no
receiver, champ, because you're going kind of in and out on us.
How I'm sounding now?
You good, but sometimes you sound like you're moving your mouth away from the receiver.
My bad. That boy, listen, who do y'all see Shakur really fighting on a headliner?
I mean, it's been heavily reported. I just ain't do a show because I don't give a fuck, but it's been heavily reported that Turkey Al-Sheikh wants to make Tank and Shakur, so I guess he's going to give it another try. He's going to throw some more money at him.
happening. Shakur, listen, Tank finna fight Floyd Schofield in the summer. He gonna knock Floyd Schofield out the same way he knocked Frank Martin out. At the same time, it's just taking Shakur's name further down. He's gonna have to fight Keyshawn. Like you said, if the bag is up, they'll fight. So I need Turkey to put the bag up for that. Keyshawn can knock his ass out. It's a wrap for real. Definitely bullying that boy for his
Brambo,
opponent.
what you got going on over there? Is you talking into the phone? You running? You working out? Like why is you going in and out like that? And it's not bad service. It's like you're moving your face away from the receiver.
Man, it must be these headphones. These headphones must not be some good ones. I got the Beats. I got the Beats by Dre joints on.
But right
These
now
ain't.
you sound fine. Right now you're not. You know what I'm saying? It was working
All
right
right, so I
there.
just don't need to move from this position right here. Then I guess I don't need to move around. I'm good right here.
You certainly good right there.
There go my time. There go my time. But oh well. Hey, at the end of the day, last night we confirmed. Y'all just confirmed what I said last night. The nigga should have took that 25%.
You may
To
feel like
tell
it's your
Turkey
time,
to put on the
but it's not
Keyshawn
your
versus
time.
Shakur fight so we can all see the brothers get it in.
All right. We got this just in from Shakur.
Yeah, okay. So,
Oh, do I believe
yeah.
it? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm telling you, I think this kid was losing this is my assumption of the whole situation. I think this kid was struggling to make the weight class, and I feel like he may have tried last minute to make the weight, and he probably kind of had weight problems, and I think that was really the issue. But instead of saying it, they like to come up with all types of crazy stuff every day. So
Yeah. Lost.
it was more disappointing because of I felt as though a lot of people did not want that fight. Like a lot of people was like, "Why would you fight this guy?" So, truthfully, I just was, giving him an opportunity because he been calling my name out his entire career. He been using my name to build himself up. So I gave him the opportunity, and now it's like, okay, I did this, and this guy basically slapped me in the face at the same time too, just because the opportunity was for you, bro. So I was gonna beat you up in front of the public and everybody was gonna watch. But truthfully, I wanted to, give you opportunity at making some big money too. So, truthfully, it was a slap in the face to me too.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
So he thinks that
Spoken like a gentleman though. The kid don't like me, but when someone acts like a grown ass man, you got to give them credit. And that was dope to him say, it was an opportunity for Schofield. He was trying to help him make some big money, and all that is fucking true. That's just true. Schofield went up 10 times on his pay. He was making $100K and now he was making over $1 million. So shout out to Shakur, man. I need other fighters. I'm not going to mention them. I need them to start thinking like that versus I don't want them to make money. Shout out to Hagler, right? Hagler said that too, right? Wasn't it
which
Hagler? They
so
said some
what?
shit like, if I'm your friend, fight me or you my friend, so let's make money together, some shit like that.
Mike
Not
Tyson.
Tyson. But see, Tyson's contradicted himself because when asked about Riddick Bowe early on in like 91, 92, he goes, "Nah, we're friends. We grew up together. I could never see myself fighting him." And now he's quoted as saying, "Well, if you're friends, what better to do than make money with them?" So he's contradicted himself, or maybe he just changed his mind. Whatever. No, Hagler didn't say that. Hagler said he's going to beat Ray Leonard because Ray Leonard sleeps in silk sheets.
So now we got the he didn't want to make weight narrative.
Well, I knew that was it. I knew that was it.
I mean, but Shakur was saying that this whole thing was staged then, that he couldn't make weight, so he staged a whole extra, as the kids would say, scenario where he's in the hospital and all that. Is that what he's trying to say?
Yeah, was this the greatest cloud chase of all time? Was this the greatest? Because now Floyd Schofield Jr.'s name's in the mix. He's lined up for a tank fight.
Nah,
He's in
man.
the mix now.
Nah, man, it's exactly what he said, bro. Like, this is a fighter talking to you like, okay, cool, you didn't want to believe my theory, but he just proved my theory. Not 100% true, but he proved the hunch to be right, bro. The kid is huge. He said it. The kid couldn't make the weight class. It looks like he struggled to make it, was embarrassed, and instead of telling the truth, putting out all this bullshit. But what was the first thing I said to Schofield when I interviewed him? Bro, you look big as fuck. I don't know if it's the white hand wraps with the white shirt. You look huge next to Joanne Guzman. Oh, no, I told you kid is big. I told you kid is big. I met him in person. He ain't that big, but he looked fucking built next
So
to
what's
Guzman.
the ramifications weigh-in day that he didn't make weight? What's the ramification?
Well, they could have did like penalty, and they still could have fought depending on how much he couldn't make weight by.
Again, had he been honest, but he wasn't, right? And then he flies into a country where he doesn't know he's expected to do a weight check on Wednesday. So what does he do? Try to make the weight cut and passes out. I mean, why is this so hard to put the fucking dots together? He's a fighter, already dehydrated, already depleted. Now he finds out about a spot check weight.
Okay, Ness, so you believe that's your theory, but you don't believe that Ryan Garcia was trying to make the weight against Devin Haney, and so he called in Scooter. Then somehow the supplements had ostarine in it. You don't believe that theory?
No.
You don't believe Ryan was trying to make the weight?
No, I don't believe Ryan got to New York City on fight week Monday, couldn't make the weight, hired Scooter, and in 4 days had trace amounts of ostarine. No.
I mean, I was at that fight. I was at the press stuff. I saw Ryan, and he did not. He looked about 150, 160 to me when I saw him, and that was
And I'm not denying. Again, let's be clear here. What Tone is trying to do. I'm not denying weight of Ryan. I'm denying that you got ostarine in 4 days. No.
Well, I mean, based off you said
you
the
nasty.
hunch,
You nasty, Tone. I mean, I don't understand how this dude does it with a clear face. Like, you don't care. What if you see Scooter? Like, your thing is consistently insinuating the district and conditioning coach.
Scooter contaminated him. I didn't say he contaminated him.
For starters, you definitely said that on the pass. He got it from Scooter.
I did not say that.
Shit. And now you talking about what was your thing now? Oh, well, you said he ain't make weight and he got a strength and conditioning coach
You're
and the
connecting these
supplements.
dots. You're doing a brilliant job of connecting the dots.
What supplement is Ryan going to take in 4 days, my brother? Like, why do you trying to make weight, but you need a protein shake, and somehow your protein is contaminated with ostarine?
No, I agree, but if USADA never dropped mad call center videos talking about check your subs, them shits might have ostarine.
Again, that's fine. Let's agree that some supplements have ostarine. You're struggling to make weight. You and your team could not make weight. So now you hire a secondary professional outside of your team to help you make weight. So you're going to eat? People, we hear boxers starving. We talk about literally not eating for 3 days. You talking about Ryan is admitting he can't make weight, but at the same time drinking supplement shakes. Come on, you don't really even think.
Saying, I know that the man was in a tub before the weigh-in. I know the man was trying to make weight.
Cool.
Y'all may not believe it because he's a troller. He throw up the three.
I'm not denying that he didn't try to make weight. What I'm saying is he wasn't drinking no fucking protein shakes in them last 4 days that had ostarine contamination in it. For starters, the fact that he either thinks we dumb or he's, not thinking, because the supplement company already came out and proved that their supplements were not contaminated. Secondly, Ryan brought open containers to the New York Commission. Like, bro, you could throw your own fucking ostarine in the open container. Bring us a closed one to have tested. Like, the contamination was already proven to be false. You taking the word of Ryan's lawyer after he copped the plea. They didn't go to court. They went straight in there, asked the prosecutor for a plea bargain. Remember, that's how it reads. They went in and asked for a deal because they knew they were already at fault. You can spin it all you want for fucking damn near 8 months now. It ain't going to change it. Your man suspended. The win is revoked. He cheated. And now Osterine comes out that another boxer is getting his 10 years of boxing results removed as well. We can't minimize Osterine. And we sure not going to criminalize Scooter.
No, I didn't say nothing about Scooter. I'm just saying Ryan was trying to make the weight, and just like the theory of Floyd Schofield was trying to make the weight. But I think the way to beat all of that, every fighter got to get on snack, because magically snack allows you to make weight, then rehydrate 40 pounds. Everybody got to get on snack. Snack, you never gonna pop for roids. You never gonna miss weight. Something in the Victor Bonte cocktail, pause, got you right. Something in the cocktail, pause.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm telling you, y'all gonna be mad at me. Like, Ness, you wish that on him, but yo, you gotta learn. You gotta learn, and he gonna learn. He gonna learn. Somebody gonna slap that lawsuit on your ass. You watch.
Why you get, bro? That is nasty work.
Bruh.
You try to get these niggas ideas, bro.
Bro, you
That's
out here wilding. You not covering yourself.
Let me get like Floyd Schofield. Snack is an amazing company. It gets your penis hard. Salute Snack.
Yo, and shout out to Keem the Dream. That is and has been on Snack, and he confirmed that.
God, he's on Snack.
Yeah, and he confirmed that Gvon is a lie. He confirmed Gvon is a lie. Yeah,
bro.
I'm sharing this right now.
Ness, get the nurse in there, bro. We need a nurse on the budget. We need a nurse, bro.
I'm sharing this right now. Look at my messages. Let me see. Does it show fully?
Wow. No, bro.
Wait,
bro.
I gotta move it over a little bit. Damn.
Nah, that's cheating, nigga. Nah, bro. Hold on. Where's CYP and Hamza at, bro? Get the Mandingo route, bro. Get bro.
It shows now, right?
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
So he said Gvon ain't sponsor me. But I have been on Snack for 2 months. On Snack for 2 months. Look what I put. Gvon's favorite joke. Can you lift houses?
Get the nerd. Niggas on
Gvon always talking about, yeah, I've been on a snack pack. I'm lifting houses. Yo, but Keem on that snack pack, CYP. He got the whole thing. Look at all that shit. Pro Night, Expedite, Osterine. Oh, no, it don't say that. Do it, Tone. It don't say that. Do it, Tone. No. Trying to set my mans up, man. Yo, and I asked Victor Conti to come on. He probably said no because of you and shit. Tip, what up? Nah, he ain't answer yet.
Bro, Keem on Snack. That's crazy.
Keem smart. He that GIF, like, you know what I mean? The GIF that be going around, like, yeah. Like what? If CYP pulling all the stops out, why would Seam not go pedal to the metal?
That's okay. That's why Compton gonna come out victorious. We clean fighters. This is wild.
Bro, snack pack is legal.
It makes sense though.
Jack.
It makes sense though, man. If you can't beat them, cheat them. If you can't beat them, cheat them.
You a hater.
It makes sense, man. It makes sense. But it's all good. Because you know, come that day, TBX, we coming out victorious.
Yo,
and that's cap, man.
What? You
Man,
better not say
you
better not say I ain't asked you to come commentate. Don't you lie.
Bro, you asked me to come commentate, but you ain't say you.
I said I pay the flight. Don't you lie. Don't you lie. I said I pay the flight. I'm going to find it.
Where's that message?
I'm going to find it either in our Texas or the Border Wars. Hey, James, show it, James. I know it's in the Border Wars if it ain't in our text. You lying, bro.
If you sent that, then I missed it.
Yeah, you missed it on purpose. And I know why.
Nah,
I know why. Lobo told me. He
cause
DM'd me, and Lobo said, yo, you know the real reason he didn't want to come, even if you paid, because he will have to commentate and say how great I am.
what? No, I would have came out there anyway. My cousin stay out there, so I would have came out there. Yeah, sure. The people stay out there. You know what I'm saying? I would have had my cousin throw on the
Team had
bill.
to
You know, my
snack
cousin.
I mean, let me see what they looking like right now. Cause you in DC, right?
Yeah, so I mean,
Cause we Southwest babies over here. You
if,
feel me? You
if,
heard? You
yeah,
heard? We
if,
Southwest babies over here.
if we
Tone
financially budging, then
might need a baddie fly
Nah,
out.
we not financially budgeting. I'm gonna put you in that good old Southwest. You feel me? So you can get 2 bags. Make sure you bring your gear. You feel me?
this nigga here. I bring my gear. Nah, but
I'm fucking with
yeah,
you,
nah.
man.
I checked it the other day, man. Southwest like 600 and like Spirit like 3.
For
I see
Something
you,
what
like
you
that.
fight.
for you,
I need
Yeah,
what is it? Maryland,
yeah, like
Washington D.C.
BWI.
airports. See what we gonna do
It'd
for
be
the
Ray.
tipsy. We
It'd
gonna
be like Reagan or
you
BWI.
said you got an apartment out here. Like not an
My
apartment, but
cousin.
meaning like your cousin. So we gonna try to bring you in on
Yeah.
Thursday then. See what Thursday looking like. Thursday.
Uh,
That's too many days off? Cause you know, I get it. I get it.
I mean, I could get there that Let
Friday.
me see.
It's better to do it Friday.
I leave like Friday night. You know what I'm saying? I could get there like
Well,
Saturday morning or whatever.
the time is gonna be totally dependent on the
Yeah,
availability of the flight.
I can see though. Yeah. We can try to do that. Just keep me in touch, and I'll try to leave that Friday.
Oh, I'm checking it right now. Friday the 28th.
Yeah.
And then turnaround would be what? Sunday the 2nd. Let's see what we got, y'all. Tippy tip. Forced to do some commentating for Lobos and Miles. Nasty work. Which
Yeah.
airport you prefer? Baltimore, the one in Columbia, or
Nah, Baltimore would be the closest.
You may
BWI?
feel like it's your time,
Yeah, BWI.
but it's not your time.
God damn, them flights expensive.
I told you, bro. That shit crazy.
Bro, you ain't Eddie Hearn. $900.
Yeah, that's what I said, man.
God
They done bumped it up.
damn. I screenshot that. That should say $916. What in the fuck?
What the Phoenix one say?
That's what I'm saying.
Son,
Shit.
that shit wild, bro. And it's
Nah,
usually
Phoenix
it don't
gotta be
even.
cheaper. You right here, bro. That shit. But Tone, don't give me that shit. I told you and Johnny, so y'all could have been here Saturday. I said, if y'all need help, let me know. Cause Phoenix right there, Orlando also got Southwest. Neither one of y'all hit me, man. Y'all bullshit. But yeah,
No, that's what I need.
God damn.
My ride flight.
Look, even in the points, that shit expensive. They want 69,000 points. Ain't nobody giving you that. That's a vacation right there. Me and my wife go to a whole nother country for 69,000.
I told you, bro. I checked that shit the other day. I was like, man, let me see what.
But you said Spirit 300.
Well, yeah, last time I checked, I know
Hold
it
on,
might have
what's
moved.
Damn.
Frontier? I fly Frontier. That's where all my hood niggas be at.
I ain't ever fought Frontier, bro. Spirit, you know what I'm saying?
Man, Frontier, they got Gucci Man playing, nigga, collard greens.
He said, Gucci Man, you a liar. This dude, yo, you terrible. Talking about some Gucci Man.
What they playing, Tone? Writing on the wall too?
Writing on the wall too, nigga.
They playing first day out. They playing first day as soon as you go through check-in. Oh shit.
Complimentary
With a
Hennessy.
quarter boat. Nah. That's crazy, man.
Johnny says you never told him that you'll help him.
Johnny stunting.
Look, Johnny, man.
Johnny
look,
said you're full of shit.
Cabin, man.
That's what Johnny said.
Johnny stunting, man. Y'all stunting.
Oh, yes. Frontiers is lit.
That shit is literally on the show. Like, yo, if you need help, let me know. Come on.
Yeah, give me the Frontier joint, B.
Damn, even Tone, your shit expensive. 200 one way? Hey, wildin'.
Why is it so
Nah,
expensive? You would
Frontier.
think
Damn.
Damn.
you would think in the winter it'd be
Bruh,
cheaper.
Air
Oh
done,
no,
bro.
because it's the winter. Duh, that's why.
bro, from
221 way for Tone.
Yeah, the summer's probably half
That's
that, right?
wild, man. I go to fucking Hawaii for 450. They tripping.
man, they was charging me like 900 just to get from there to AZ. That's right. Look,
200, we might as well get Tone for 221 way. We might as well send Tone at 220. Get him a little enterprise rental. You ain't got no car.
No, I
Oh,
got
we
the
about
whip,
to
but I
we
got my
about
tech brakes. I got tech brakes. They mid.
Nah, Tech played us, man. He ain't even call in no more. Look, we needed that break job. But let me see
Yeah.
what price line looking like on
that
a
nigga
rental.
Tone said his brakes rusted, man. How you let your brakes rust, man?
Brakes don't work.
Tone joint squeaking at the
See?
stoplight, man.
See, look, Wizard, get me one of them flights for Tone, man. He said he got a $52 flight, man. We do that all day.
From where, nigga?
What you mean? He can't, he leaving from Phoenix. Where you think he from?
Nah, he leaving
That
from
nigga
Levine.
$52
Levine
Nah,
flight.
Air.
he in Phoenix,
Man,
man.
that nigga got a coyote to fly him out,
Yo, the
man.
airport
Hell,
too far
nah.
for you?
For me?
Ooh.
Yeah, for the pickup.
Nah.
Of the car, I'm
I'm
talking
back
about.
here.
I'm talking about the car.
Oh, what you on
Oh,
Toro?
no, I can pick up the whip.
Cause you're gonna have to get to the airport and shit.
Are you using Toro?
Oh yeah, you can use Toro. Send me a Toro. A screenshot of Toro, see what it's looking like.
Yeah,
Man, what
you
is
can pick
Toro?
it
The
up.
Uber Eats
Hey
of
yo,
cars?
hey, why you ain't tell
Like,
why you ain't tell Jerron to pick you up, man? He driving
He
up
out
too.
here?
Nah. I don't know where he coming from. He coming from
he,
somewhere.
he, he just trying to make sure Jerome make it to the fight.
Damn. Damn. That's crazy. I waited too long. I can't get my banner done. Ain't this some bitch?
They got the Cyber on Toro?
Ooh. Tone trying to ball, whip up in a Cybertruck. You hear this, man? I tell you. You better get you a Yaris. Find a Yaris, man. Put a Yaris in there, right, y'all? Tell him to find a Yaris. Tip, I'm out. Copy cool, what it do?
Oh, wait.
What's going on, gentlemen? What's going on?
Yeah,
What
Malcolm,
up?
that's what they doing. They waiting 45 minutes to buy 45 minutes before the fight to buy their flight. This shit crazy, man.
Where listen, that whole shit with Schofield, this guy keep on saying a ventilator. He wasn't on a ventilator. It's the way they set up the leads to the chest that make it look like it's coming out the mouth, but those are the leads that coming off the chest. It's not a ventilator that kid was on. So stop
Oh, what
that
is it?
shit. It's leads that check your heart rate go up, and it's what checks your heart rate, your breathing, and all that. It's like an
Oh,
EKG.
okay.
Yeah, it's not a ventilator. That's just to make sure that his heart is beating the way it's supposed to be beating.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah. So it's not that serious. That's why when I looked at that picture, I was like, that's the way they angled it and everything like that. I could see why you thought that. That's the first thing I saw when I saw it. I was like, oh, he got a ventilator. Then I looked at it real good. It's just the leads, the way they set up the leads coming off the chest. It just makes it look like that. But those are
You have
just
a medical
wires.
background?
Yeah. I'm a nurse.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So then it could be just dehydration, right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like because you got two IV bags on the left, and they're not even connected though. They're two saline bags on the left hand side running the drip. So it's nothing crazy. It ain't nothing crazy. And if it was more serious than what they thinking, like stomach poison and things like that, you would have medicine. But those are two IV bags on the left hand side. And then if you look at the vitals are of a resting rate, so it just looks like he was just sleeping. So it's nothing crazy. But
Damn.
again, you never
Good shit.
know. Because he just put on the 14th, like he just posted up another thing too on the 14th that he was 138 pounds. So that either he sucked himself dry, where he couldn't come down any more than 138. Because if you look at the interviews too, like he just had an interview a couple of days ago, where he met up with Shakur, and even Shakur said like, "Oh, you big, but you ain't that big." You know what I'm saying? And then Schofield was like, "Oh, damn well I'm bigger than you." He's like, "Yeah, but you're not that big though." You know what I'm saying? But so that, and if you look at the picture of him, the weight at 138, and then you look at his face when he was doing the interview, he looked way more fuller in the interview than he looked in the picture. So it's just such. I go back to what Ness was saying as far as him just being dehydrated, and if he passed out, that just means that he was probably doing what Virgil Ortiz was going through with the I forget what the name of the medical term of it, but it's like when you keep on going into your body's maxes out, and it gets to a dangerous level where your body can't take it no more. But yeah, man, I just think it's more of a it's just dehydration. Couldn't make it. You know what I'm saying? His body maxed out, and he just passed out. Either that, or like this whole time he been pretty much just using Shakur for clout, man, and getting his name out there. Knowing that he really didn't have, like you guys were saying earlier, because that makes sense too, man. They just say, yo, get him out. I mean, look, you seen what it doesn't surprise me, because you see what De La Hoya did with the Belfort fight. The same shit. He laid out, act like he was sick. Oh, I can't make it. I'm sick. 2 days later, he out posting up some abs. So look, man, it is what it is, man. Like, it wouldn't surprise me that they pulled him out to save his ass, not get that L, get a better fight, get some recognition behind this, and then later on, get that going on. But yeah, I just want to just tap in and let y'all know that wasn't a ventilator. It was just the leads on the chest, just to see what his heart is doing. But that's about it, man.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Appreciate you. Got some super chats here to get to. Julio Guzman, $2. Whitaker highlights snoozed Hurtado Lomi Nazario. I don't know who the fuck that is. DJ Ghost with the fat $20. Drop a bomb for the dub. Salute. And DJ Ghost says, I can get your plaque, bro. Get at me. Yo, DM me, man. DM me. DM me, man. Get my shit, bro. They holding my shit hostage for like 30 years, bro. They hating on the kid, man. It's nasty work. No reason I shouldn't have my shit. Refreshing his dumbass browser. Okay, damn, it's 50-50. We gonna end that poll. They both equally got an ugly style. That's nasty, yo. Y'all terrible. Y'all don't love Shakur. Almost 1,300 votes, and y'all got it 50-50. Who has the uglier style of fighting? Shakur Stevenson or Joshua Buatsi? That's nasty. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And if you want to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available for anybody that wants to speak and voice their opinion. Getting back to these super chats now that this dumbass browser done refreshed. Julio Guzman, we read that. Raj, $5. Tank ain't paying more than Kerr. Floyd Mayweather made $500,000. Excuse me, Frank Martin made $500,000 for Tank fight.
Damn.
MSN Sports. Lamont Roach, a champion, only making $750,000. Tank not the cash cow they claim he is. Yeah, but you talking about what was reported. You talking about what was reported to the commission. We all have heard stories. G-Ball, $2. Have DH offered anyone else 25% since Shakur? How could you, G-Ball? Is that sarcasm? Because I sense sarcasm, or it could just be my defensive mechanism for Haney love. Because how would he offer 25%? Does he have undisputed to offer 25%? Does he have every single belt plus the ring to offer someone else 25%? Again, I don't know if that was sarcasm, but if it wasn't, then guess what it was? A stupid question. Nah, I'm fucking with you, G-Ball, even though I know it was sarcasm. Kicks and Lift, $2. Contamination is huge in the supplement industry. Yeah, you got one thumbs up on that shitty comment. Hot Hands Boxing, $2. CYP plus money? What is Mex odds? Where do I bet? The show for the Board Awards odds is at 12 o'clock today. It's already scheduled. Be there or be squared. You feel me? We got Quest on the check-in. Quest on the check-in. You got to unmute, Quest.
Yep. You hear me?
Yep.
Yo, what's going on? Shout out TDV. Shout out TDV. What's up, Marco? Two Tone.
What
Hey,
up?
man, I might sound a little disappointed this morning, man. I was looking forward to this Shakur fight, man. This card, it's not as good as it is now, bro. It's not. This card, it's an alright card, man. I just think Shakur was the only star on this card. I mean, you got Virgil Ortiz still, but come on, man. This people were looking forward to this Shakur fight. I mean, he's fighting Kid Austin, who's another. He's a good known fighter. So, man, I don't like this, man. This is getting crazy out here. The Puerto Rican monster is back, man. The Puerto Rican monster is back in effect. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Shakur got the worst luck out of any boxer who ever lived. Matter of fact,
Damn.
Shakur might as well retire. He might as well retire, bro, and become Keyshawn like coach or something like that, bro. Because there's no point for him to keep chasing these fights, and then it gets to the fight week and people will magically break their toe with some shit. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Shakur, first it was Frank, now it was Kid Austin. But first it was what's that little Mexican name? My bad. Pitbull. First it was Pitbull. Now it was Frank. Now it's Kid Austin. Man, I don't. Man, dog, I'm disappointed, man. I was looking forward to this card. You know, when I found out the news, man, I almost cried. Man, I almost cried, dog. That's how crazy it is, man. But I'm gonna still look forward to the card. I'm gonna give y'all some predictions. You feel me? Because I'm a casual. So the fights I speak on are the fights I don't really care about. So you got main event Bevo versus Better B. I got Better B. Better B going. Better B gonna do it. He gonna bring it back. He gonna beat him, but he gonna make it more decisive. So I got Better B for the win. Who else on this card, man? Who else on this card? Well, we got what's that dude name? What's that cat name? Triple D, Donnie Triple D. We got Daniel Duval versus Joshua Parker. I got Daniel Duval, man. I think he come back on world tour, man. He come back on a revenge tour. You feel me? I think he gonna come back and get the W and maybe get that Usyk rematch that we all been waiting for because he got robbed the first fight. Who else? Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz versus Madrimov. I got Virgil. I got Virgil. I think he's one of the most feared fighters at 154. I think he can get the win. I like him, but I think this is Virgil Ortiz time. And he gonna get the win. So those are my predictions,
It
man.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
Shout
time.
out to Puerto Rico. Shout out to TBD.
All right. Appreciate you. James Benitez.
Yo, what's up, Ness? What's good? You hear
What
me?
up? Yes, sir.
Ain't shit, man. Ain't shit. That nigga said he almost cried. That nigga funny as shit, man. These niggas too emotional, bro. Like you about to cry with some niggas that you don't even really know in real life, man. That shit crazy as hell. But shout out to you though, Quest, man. Welcome to the community. Ness, I really don't care. It's really not a big deal to be honest, man. Schofield really ain't belong. He talked his way up to a big fight. All this shit happened. They threw 1,000 lies out there, and it is what it is. A lot of niggas talk about how Shakur's so boring anyway, so like they pump faking saying that they really wanted to see Shakur, this, that, and the third. Only a few of us really care for Shakur, so like let's cut the bullshit. Padley, I think he's a decent skilled fighter. He doesn't have no power, but he's shown good technical ability. So we'll see, man. We'll see if he's ready for this stage, man. So, but shout out for them to try to keep the event rolling. You already know, Better be he's gonna win again. Also, Virgil, I think Virgil's gonna go ahead and beat Madrimov. Like he's been doing before. Every common opponent that Bud fought, he does better than Bud. So it is what it is. We're probably gonna see him stop Madrimov. Got Parker. I got Parker beating Dubois. Nobody really gives a shit about Adonis and Shiraz but you. But I guess if I have to say, I'll go with Shiraz. And that's really it, though, Ness, man. Nobody cares about Boasi and Callum Smith, but I got Callum Smith in that fight. Other than that, Ness, are you gonna do a show where you're gonna where you're gonna talk about the odds of Keem and CYP? Is that what you're doing today?
Yeah, that show's
Because
already
I know niggas.
scheduled.
Okay, cool. Because niggas care more about that than what's going on this card right now. Just keeping it real. But as always, shout out to you. Shout out to the community, man. I'll catch you on the next one, Ness. Peace.
Yep. I'm putting that link in the live chat for the Border Wars show. The title of that show is Border Wars 15 Betting Line Out. Did the bookies get it wrong? Because there's going to be some shocked people, but we got Boxing Talk up north.
What's good, Ness? What's good, man?
What
Some
up?
bad news for Shakur, bro.
Yeah, man.
Bad news.
Unfortunately, bro.
We were talking about him trying to outdo Keyshawn's performance.
Mm-hmm.
Now he didn't get that shot. Jeez. I hope Schofield's good, though. All jokes aside, I mean, if it's true, right? You don't want to see him be sick, But it's like you said, man. Food in different countries ain't the same as where you from, and your body not gonna react the same. That's why you got to bring your people, your nutritionists and everything.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, man. You got to bring your peoples. And this is things that we asked them. Are they taking those precautions and being prepared for something like this? But, everybody laughs, right? What he told, man, we got this. We sniffing the water. And here we are.
Nah, that's probably their first time overseas fighting, too. Like, I don't remember Schofield fighting off American soil, so.
Absolutely right. But they got there early, too, man. They got there early to prepare, so I feel this is more weight struggles.
Oh, you think he was starving himself?
Mm-hmm.
But has he had trouble making weight, though?
That's what never.
I feel like
never, but
I
that's
feel
what
like
Shakur said too.
Yeah.
That's what Shakur said too. And you got to remember, time zone change, climate change, acclimation, that could throw you off. You traveling for 24 hours. What are you eating on 24 hours? Did that balloon you?
Yeah.
I got
stress from the whole event, man. Stress is real.
Thinking about how serious this fight gonna be, making it difficult for you to lose weight because your mind is constantly working. But Charles, what up?
What's up, Ness? What's going on to the panel, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you coming to me, Ness, man. I'm on my lunch break, but this is unfortunate. For me, the Schofield thing. I think Schofield, because he's a young fighter, if he's moved correctly, he'll be able to bounce back. He's gonna take some criticism for this. It's a learning experience for him and his father. The bad part about it is this could be legit, but when you talk all the shit that you talk, and I'm talking mainly about his dad, and something like this happens, the repercussions are going to come, even if this is legit. And I think it's legit. I just think he's understanding it's a part of a maturation process for a boxer when it comes to weight and everything and going overseas. So it probably is a good experience for the Schofields. For Shakur, it's unfortunate simply because he's he's a avoided fighter, and part of it is kind of his fault. And I hate to be like this, but and it's for the love of boxing. He spars everybody, and sometimes, man, you probably need to pull back because when people know what you can do, they're not gonna get in the ring with you. But Ness, I say this 1,000 times. This is why I still point to this for Shakur, because when you're an avoided fighter, when you turn down that Devin fight for undisputed. And I always go back to that because that's the issue. The issue is this: you as great as you are, Shakur, you're not going to get opportunities like that. That's why I always point back to that undisputed fight at 135 with Devin. I mean, it was all about the money, and I get it. But here's the thing: to me, it keeps rearing its ugly head. When you're that good, when you got those kind of opportunities, you have to take them. You have to take them. And so it's unfortunate, man. I feel bad for him. But at the end of the day, this is what his career is going to be about. He's going to have to take some unconventional moves. He's probably going to have to move up at 140. And let me say this before I get off this. This is also a problem with the 135-pound division. When your number one fighter is not fighting the fights that we need, this is partly Tank's fault because there's not the top fighter is not moving. And then you got Shakur, and now you got Keyshawn who won't fight each other. So again, for Shakur, this is almost a death blow in the sense that the division is not active. You passed up a big opportunity for undisputed way back where you probably could have called some shots now. And the third part is you're that good. So all these things come into fruition, man, in this boxing game. So, but I'll hang up and listen. Appreciate you guys.
You may feel like it's your time,
Appreciate you, champ.
but it's not your time.
Appreciate you.
You think Shakur got to move up?
I mean, he's running out of opportunities at 35 for sure. We're going through his rankings at WBC. Not a lot of names there. Andy Cruz at number 1, Tevin Farmer busy at number 2 with Zepeda. If he wins, then it's different. But if he loses, he drops. Ricardo Nunez, nasty work. He's got 7 losses. Tank knocked him out like 7 years ago. Sam Noakes, UK dude nobody ever heard of. Frank Martin already ducked Shakur. Joe Cordina, no one's excited about. Artem, Shakur already beat him. Jadir is a new dude. He looks the part, but we got to see him actually do it. Mason, number 10, he said he's not ready for a title shot till 2 years. Maxie Hughes don't got the power or the skill, even though I love him. And Josh Padley's next. I mean, these rankings for his belt are nasty. Then his boy is the WBO. Loma semi-retired, so that belt's on Chile. Tank is off limits. I mean, yeah, he might have to decide what he want to do.
Yeah, the division just lackluster right now. Like, it's on hold, man. Even Keyshawn and Tank, where they go after? Both of them, like.
Well, Keyshawn's got 3 fights, and he's not looking for the big fights. He's still looking to build and build his popularity. He's looking at Isak fight next. Don't know that he can land it, but he's looking for fun fights if he can't get the big names. But yeah, man, looks like I got to all my callers and super chats. I'm right back at it, 12 o'clock for a Border Wars betting odds show. And then we're back at it once again at 4 or 5-ish for the Pro Box. So we could go ahead and watch that live together. Till the next one, Ness GTO. Peace.
Peace.